Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're having a good Monday. All right, we are going to continue our shell today. Hopefully we'll have most of it done by the end of the week here. What's up, Jas? Welcome in. Good to see you. I found out that I had 94 unaccounted for maps. So instead of 87%, we're actually at 92.25%. So I must have made a mistake in the accounting. I think it was very early, like in the 30%. I kind of remember that. Like there was a discrepancy, and I erred on the side of caution and recorded it on the low side, and I think I missed about 5%. When I did that, probably like a year and a half ago. So. Upon re-examining the numbers, we are actually at 92.25%. What's up, Jordy? Welcome in. Also, Callan, welcome in as well. So we are actually only 125 maps from completing the challenge. We are 125 maps. Oh, there's a bomb coming out there. So we're a little bit closer than we thought. Not by too much, but... Oh, okay, that was correct. Okay, we'll warm up a little bit here, then jump into the shell. I'm eager to complete this. Oops. A little bit, I need more speed there. Hope y'all had a good weekend. Welcome in. Welcome in. Okay, we need to do mostly full jumps here. Probably all. Okay, I don't really like the die on every setup to figure out what to do next. What's up, Cedrem? Welcome on in. Good to see you. Okay, this is just too... Oh my goodness. It's like, okay, what do you do next? Oh, just die to figure it out. Or to be shown. Awful. Awful indication. Oh, there's no indication, so... One of those levels. Guess there's hold right indicators. Okay, give me a checkpoint. Okay. Thank you. Okay, it's 2 bounces there. turn on my light there. Oh, okay. Oh, dude, come on. What's up, Dari, with the 5-stream streak? Welcome in, my friend. Good to see you. I need to make sure I can see that alert. Dude, is he like in a different spot like every time? He just shifts around. Not a fan of this boom boom crap. That was just warm up. Whatever. Could have used some better warm up. Okay, very meh. Very meh. Very meh. Class flawed? 1.22? We're trying to beat all of them, Dari. We're trying to beat all of them. But yes, we are doing the, I changed my stream title, right? I did, yes. Yes, instead of 87%, we're actually 92% of the way complete. There were, I didn't do any extra maps, but I did not account for, like, 94, somehow. And I think it was, like, earlier in the challenge, like a year and a half ago. I think I remember, like, around the 30% mark. I remember there was, I messed up the numbers, and I didn't check them. I erred towards the side of caution, though, knowing that we would fix the numbers later. And we did, and we actually had another 5% unaccounted for. So I have corrected that, and we're actually at 92.25%. So we got some, not really bonus ones. We just had ones that I didn't, that I made a mistake in counting for. Okay, that must be like another min. We're getting through all of them. Yes, we are. Oh, that's definitely another bounce there. Like 2 bounces. So that totals 125 maps. So we have 125 maps to go. Um, on a very, good 5 days, that would be 5 days, so we're reaching the end. We're definitely towards the end. We definitely have the end in sight. The end is in sight. What if there is a new 2.5 during the challenge? Well, it just gets added. So, like, you'll see that, you'll see at the top left, it's, 1484 out of 1609. It was 1608. So, not too many extra maps, have been added. They probably were added, and then, things were removed and things were shifted around, but we do have, it is 1609 now. So, alright, that was a cool map. Class Flob makes good maps. But anyway, we have 125 maps to go. The end is in sight. We will get it done this month. We definitely will. I wonder if this is a Team Shell map. Let me just throw that clear in. Just maybe, right? Just maybe. Not sure. Okay, it was not submitted to Shell. Okay, no problem. All right, on to the real Shell. Thank you for the G's. Appreciate it. All right. Random 2.5. Start C timer. All right. I was actually looking forward to getting over 90%, but I mean, I guess we did do that. But I wanted to see it. GYC, D3F, VRG. Okay. Okay, that one seems to be gone. Okay, random 2.5. And there's probably less than 125 maps, because I think a couple will be missing. So there'll be a couple that were removed. Oh, and we get some freebies. Nice. All right, we are off to a good start today, friends. We are off to a very good start. One map in 1 minute. Let's go. Okay, definitely give that a like. It is from our good friend Golden. Okay. All right, random 2.5. Third time is going to be the charm. I know we will get a map to play here soon. All right, what we got? 0.8, 0.87, 0.83. What is that, 5/6? I think that's 5/6. Sixths. Okay. Okay, that's not a C. Okay, I think I understand that. 6th, 7th. Oops. 6th. Try to say that 50,000 times fast. 6ths. Oh, we gotta be faster there. Okay. Wait. Okay, I'm not. That looked like that was a front drop. I don't think a front drop is going to work there, though. Okay. A little bit more power there on our jump. Ah! Oops. See, now is the real warm-up. Now is the actual shell warm-up. Okay, what am I doing here? Oh, so we're just taking the shell with us. Okay, I don't know how those 3 yellow indicators are telling us to take the shell with us, but that's okay. Oh. Oh, too early. Too early. We gotta jump like as soon as we land. Oof, that's a reclaim. Okay. Okay, going a little bit too fast there. A little bit too fast. Ah, there's a muncher up there. Muncher up there. That's why we need the reclaimer. Oops. Okay, yeah, we can't really do a full jump there. Got to do a low or a medium. Oops. Aha! There we go. Okay, good start. Good start, good start. It's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. And give it a like. Thank you for the G's there, Jordy. Seedrum, appreciate that. All right, there we go. That was kind of cool. That was kind of cool. We are raising that clear rate by 3 pips. Oh my goodness. I have a bad feeling that that insulin map is going to be our last map. 1.03. Like, I think that's the only map we've really kicked back. Like, we have a couple kickbacks, but none that are, like, really difficult. We still have that insulin map that... still can't do that jump in the middle. But hopefully we can get that one done once we learn the trick. Okay, oof, I need a lot of juggling practice. I will definitely be making some juggling maps. Is that what I'm doing? I think that is what I'm doing. Oh, okay. Okay, okay. So we gotta up throw like 3 times, I think? Like 3 times here. Is that what we're doing? I don't know. Okay, that was like 4 times. I don't think it's 4 times. What is supposed to be right here? Supposed to be something right there. Oh, there we go. Yeah, we did it a little, we did it some extra times. Ugh, no complimentary one-way. For shame. For shame. For shame, creator. Okay, it's kind of a tricky double, dude. Or a tricky, up throw? I just need to get better at juggling, that's all. That's all. It's probably very basic. Yeah, it's probably a very, very basic jump. Oh my goodness. All that juggling, dude. You gotta get that right momentum. I think we're gonna, like, throw on the down on the descent. Pretty sure that's the right thing to do. Okay. Okay. I have a little trouble getting started here. Oh, there we go. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Huh? Oh, dude, come on. How does that miss? Here. Okay. You just gotta throw in a little window. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, and if you're not, like, fast enough, the shell starts to clip through all the hitboxes. God, Nintendo's so stupid. There we go. There we go. Aha! Okay, okay, I followed the arrows. It was just hold right. Okay. Alright, making progress. Do I like the map? I'll give it a like. Maybe we learned something about juggling. I don't know. Did you not do the same on the other Maker teams? Beat all the... No, I haven't done that, Jordy. Only for... Thank you for the G's as well, Jordy. Only on Team Shell. I want to do it on Team Precision. We'll have to see, though. That depends on a lot of things. Like, is Maker 3 going to be announced this month? Like, if it is, and it's like, oh, 6 months from now, you know, like winter release, I probably won't get to Team Precision, but it depends. Everything depends. All right, 0.98. And, you know, maybe Maker 3 will never be released. That would suck, but hopefully it will be. Okay, we have a music level. We'll take a quick listen to the music here. Okay. Oh, I didn't see that. I thought that was a I thought that was a square. Okay, the music's kind of so-so. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Oh, dude, he hit me with the DBS. I need to prep for that the first time. Why are delayed backshots so popular as ending jumps? I'm gonna have to go counter trend to that and make nothing but beginner. Not beginner, but you know, beginning of the map delayed backshots. Oh, that was bad. Ah. Nintendo Direct tomorrow. There you go. Maker 3 announced. I see the future, friends. I see the future. Oh, dang it, dude. Alright, we're getting better at the DBS, though. You just gotta remember, just pretend it's just a regular backshot. Regular backshot. And that makes it just so much easier. Regular backsies. Ay, yeah. There's a rumor, new 3D Mario game. That'd be cool too. That'd be cool too. Maybe they can throw that in, throw that style in Maker 3 this winter. I'm not sure if I would have got that. I think the shell was a little bit low, though. I think we're a little bit low there. Okay. We can stop there, also. We don't have to rush. We can actually just stop there. Oh, whoops. Oh. I was thinking about the song and how influential the Streets of Rage songs have been on video game music. Especially that 16-bit sound, you know, the chiptune sound. Oh, I almost missed that again. Oh, fat thumbs. That was too early. Okay, kind of getting frustrated now. This just needs to go into the pipe. There doesn't need to be a tricky delayed back shot at the very end. The worthless one-way that does not stop you from dying when you hit it. Friends, don't put those in your mouth. They're annoying. And they're useless. Okay, another shot here. There we go. Alright, good job. We just treated it like a regular back shot. Regular back shot. A little bit early there. Ah, dang it, dude. Come on. I don't like the auto scroll. Don't like the auto scroll. I have to say the tune is also kind of Huh? Oh, okay. A little bit of heads up before I have to do that, right? How about that? Okay, this is a drop coming up, right? Drop. Yes, regular backdrop. I forgot what's coming up. That's a third jump is a delayed back shot. Okay, delayed back shot, right? Yeah. Really don't like the auto scroll. Really don't. But I think that's it. All right, good, good. I think that's like. I guess you can hear the whole song or something like that. Let's hear the whole tune. All right. Let's see. Okay, not too bad. First part. Let's hear the second part. Okay, I think the first part was a little bit stronger, but all right. All right, there we go. Making good progress. He's able to give it a like. It wasn't. It's not too bad for well, auto scroll. All right. Thank you for the cheese, Jordy. This is like a 2%? Oh, 0.53. Not exactly. Okay, 0.53. 2 CP hold jump. Okay. Ah. Okay, okay. Oops, okay. I'm holding right. I think that's a hold right, right? The arrow tells us to go right. How did that get so fast? Okay, we held right again. That didn't work. Okay, janky setups. Alright, we have 2 janky setups already. One that doesn't work, and the other one is very susceptible to kick speed jank. Okay, that time I just went straight down. I don't think we're supposed to go straight down. Okay, once again, we held right. Nothing, or it didn't work. Do we hold... I don't know, dude. Do we hold, Do we just hold jump? We do not just hold jump. Okay. Wow, this map is turning out to be trash. Right off the bat. Oh my goodness, dude. What can we do different here? Okay, okay, I'm not a fan. Not a fan of the map. So we weren't doing a full enough jump right there. Okay, yeah. So we have to do a maximum height shell jump right there. Okay, maybe we'll get a checkpoint in the pipe. Okay, is that a back? Is that a back boop? I think it's a back boop. Oh, okay. Okay. We got a checkpoint. That's good. Well, that is doing my heart good there. Oops. Okay. Making progress. Making pea grass. Okay. I think we want to take the spring with us. I would assume we would want to. I did a full jump there. That didn't time right with a full jump. Alright, so we hit the piranha with the boot. Hit the piranha with the boot. Question is, do we take the spring with? The spring is kind of far back. I don't know if we're taking it with us or not. I don't think we are. I think we're letting the spring stay with the claw. Okay, okay. Alright, making progress, making progress. Stuff is happening. Ah, come on, dude. Hate strict pacing that has no leniency to it. Talk about a way to make a map boring. And frustrating at the same time. Oh. Okay, okay. I think we hold all the stuff there. We hold all the buttons. That's a hold all buttons setup. Spring drop. Drop the spring. Drop the spring. Okay. Oh, okay. We're, okay, a lot of stuff appearing from the sky. We had a dry bone bowl there. Magically teleport onto Luigi's feet. Oh, okay, okay. Alright, making progress, making progress. 2 CP is good here. I'm glad that there's a double checkpoint. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, nice, nice. Nice, good 2 CP. Excellent, excellent. Making progress. Oops. Okay, okay. Didn't read it fast enough. Okay. Progress is continuing. Okay, we don't want to reclaim that. Oops. Okay. How did we get a second reclaim there? Oh, okay, we do not hold right there. Kind of a low catch there. Okay, okay. Bounce on the dry bones. we go into the spring? I don't know. Oh, we got that. Dang it. Got that a little bit low. Trying to do. I don't think full height matters right there. Try to do it anyway, I guess. Oh, that was... No, do not restart. Do not restart. This is very cool. Sajin always with the bangers. I don't like many of his maps, honestly. I mean, I can tell he's a very good maker. Oops. I don't know, I think it's the stuff falling from the ceiling, though. Like, it just appears, and then you have to deal with it. I don't really like that style. Okay, so I think... Hold on. Do we go into the spring or not? Or do I... Because we hit the spring there. Is that going to be required? Probably. Right? Probably. I think we probably do want to hit the spring, and then... I mean, I assume we're gonna boop something to the right after that. Yeah, I like the readability. Having to memorize the whole thing, you know. What's up, Lars? Welcome in, my friend. We are Lars. We are, and I found out over the weekend. I was making sure that all the numbers were right. We were 5% behind in marking, so we were like at 87, just under 87. And then I found out we had like 86 or like 92 maps that I didn't account for. We played them, and I think there was an accounting error like a year ago or so, and I erred on the side of caution. And I said, oh, I'll figure it out later. And I think it was somewhere like in the 30% region. I think I accidentally flipped the number or something like that, and we lost 5% off the total. But we didn't actually lose any. I mean, no maps were lost. We actually have this many maps done. So we like had 96 maps that I did not account for. So we were at 92% anyway. My whole point was we're at 92% instead of 87%. So we are closer than we thought. Closer than we thought. Yeah, I remember that. I think it was like in the 30%. I found out that, oops, I had made a mistake on the numbers because they weren't adding up. But I only had one, I think I only had one VOD. I think I only had one VOD to tell me what the last numbers were. Yeah, I'm starting to remember it now. And I guess I messed up the numbers, but I erred towards the uncleared side. And it's time to get that figured out. So, well, we got it figured out, and yeah, we had some extras. So we're good, we're good. Yeah, exactly. It is kind of like that. Okay, we do not want to use the spring. Okay, this setup kind of sucks. Okay. Yeah, I'm just not a fan of Sage Island stuff. I know everybody likes the stuff, but I don't know. It's in that style. I can tell if you like this kind of style, you're gonna like it. If you like the, oh, everything's falling from the ceiling. There's no readability until you die at the setup. I can see how you'd like these kind of maps. Setups are janky. Setups are janky. A lot of note block usage. I can see that. I can see it if you like those things. Okay, if you liked those things, yes. You'd probably like these kind of maps. Definitely very technically proficient in his map making. Definitely. Definitely a good map maker on that front. Reusing big dry bones. Yeah. I'm surprised we were allowed to land there. Figure that out. Ah! Okay. Alright, there we go. Okay, not too bad, I guess. We've had worse. Okay, I'm very glad there were 2 CPs. I'll give him a like just for that. Give him a like because he had 2 CPs there. It could have been much more difficult with 1 or conceivably 0 CPs. So, give him a like for that. Hey, the G's, appreciate it. Appreciate that. Favorite Kaizo levels are easy to read. Yes. I like easy to read Kaizo too. It can be hard, but just make it like easy to figure out what's intended. Yeah, you do a really good job at that, Dari. Not janking out or not having unreliable setup. So that's, see, you're an example of creators can do that. They can make reliable setups, even with like a billion moving parts. But I know you take time on your maps. Other creators may not take time on their maps. Okay, 0.31 with a pre-boo. Let's jump on in. We do have a clear video. Okay, we do have a clear video. I believe we could not figure out what to do on this map, but we have a clear video. So hold on. Let me just run through it real quick. Let me just see what we're doing here. I don't remember there being a clear video for this map. Oh, this was this might have been uploaded recently. Okay, uploaded 6 months ago by Insulin. So I think Insulin actually gave it the clear video. So I'm pretty sure this did not have a clear video when we got to it. Okay. Yeah, because this doesn't seem familiar to me. Okay, let's just get to the first practice door here. Oops. What are you doing there, Luigi? Okay, this is actually we are reclaiming off this. Right, we're reclaiming off that one. Okay, yeah, this doesn't feel familiar. I don't think we could figure out what... how to get past this part. And now that we have a clear video, it all seems very obvious. Hindsight is 2020. Is it not, friends? Is it not? For some people, it is. Oops. Okay, okay. Alright, at least we know what we're doing here. At least we know what we're doing. So, we say thank you, Insulin, for the clear video. Oh, okay, there we go. There we go. 2026 pipe. It's the best pipe, 2026. It's where all the other pipes come together and coalesce into the refined, self-actualized whole. Pipage supreme. Oops, okay. Like, that's a setup that you would expect to have a worthless one-way app. It's like, yeah, I'll save you from dying on those, those spikes, just so you can bump the one-way, hold right, and then die on the spikes half a second later. Oops. Okay. Oops. Right, we need to do the regular... a regular thing there. Oops. Okay, okay, making progress. Practice door number 1. Let's go, let's go. That's delayed, delayed back shot. Okay, we know how to work those, though. Just pretend... Gotta bump that. Just pretend it is a normal back shot. You gotta trick yourself. Yeah, we do have to be farther out. This is a little quiet there. Let's turn that up a little bit. Pull out a little bit more. I don't like having to bonk all these stupid Kaizo blocks. I don't like the idea. So we gotta get out a little bit farther so we don't overthrow shell. Okay, remember, just regular back shot. Okay, I think we're reclaiming. I think that's a ledge reclaim. That's a ledge reclaim. I think it's a ledge reclaim. Okay. Oh. Okay, that's just surf. That's just a surf. Okay, okay. After that, it seems to open up a little bit in terms of difficulty. Oh, now we got loud. Now we got too loud. Ooh, I really like that. I really like that background. Look at the background here. Is that a nice background? I really like it. That's a beautiful background there. Still boo worthy? I'm not sure yet, Not sure yet, Lars. Not sure. I'm pretty sure I booted for no clear video. So wait, hold on. So this clear video was 6 months ago. Yeah, we might have played it. Yeah. We probably played it after the clear video was uploaded. So, or excuse me, before. We probably played it before the clear video was uploaded. Yes, because y'all know, yours truly is not the best Kaizo reader in the world. I am not the best at trying to figure out what people are trying to tell me with their setups. Okay. Yeah, we usually do. That's usually how it goes. Insulin put up a clear video, so our thanks to Insulin for creating the clear video for this. Oops, okay. Okay, what was that? What was supposed to happen right there? I imagine we're getting in the door on the shell, right? Or do we just get it on that? I guess we just get it on that. We should try that again. I thought I was holding up, but I might not have been. Let's just make sure we can do that. Okay, yeah. We'll just make sure that we can do that first. We're getting the height for the first setup. Yeah, I think it was the first setup that I was I could not figure it out. I could just not figure it out. And I was getting very frustrated by that. Because this is all new. So we didn't get here. So Ah, okay. I think it's just... I think we just have to drop right on the note block. Yeah, it's definitely hard to read for me, my friend. It's definitely hard for me to read it. Door entry is a bit ridiculous. We'll see. It might just be... It might look ridiculous, but... It's actually not. A lot of stuff is like that. A lot of stuff when, like the creator is, you know, putting it all together, to make it look snappy and stuff. Yeah, some of it can look like, oh my goodness, like that is such a precise setup, where really it's just you're holding buttons. And all the timing is, well, out of your hands. Ah! Skimmed it. Skimmed it. So Lars, you asked, still a boo? Probably not, but... Man, I gotta know what to do. I gotta know what to do. So if this did have a clear video, I probably would not have booed it. I might have even given it a like. But, yeah. Yeah, there we go. Okay, yeah, it's just hold up. It's just hold up. It's just hold up. Come, Yoshi. Into the pit we go. Alright. I don't think we got past the first part. We got to here, and then I couldn't figure out what to do. So. Alright, we're making good progress. Making good progress. Ah! Typing is sucking today. I'm not a good typer myself. I'm okay for what I can manage with my base dexterity of 6. I do the best that I can. I can do it kind of fast, but I'm not super accurate. So I will be, I will backspace a lot. Oh, dang. Okay, good. We're making good progress there. Good progress. Yeah, like, I think I would give this probably at least a neutral, maybe a like if I could redo it, but no clear video is a big thing for me, especially if I can't figure out what you're telling me to do. So. Thought you cleared? No, 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 no. Not yet. Soon, though. Soon, though. It's pretty good balanced difficulty. It's not too bad. Nice low modern clear rate. I like that. Nice low modern clear rate. Alright, progress, progress. Baby, I think we got it. I think we got it. Aha! There we go. I will give it a like in Maker Teams. I will give it a like in Maker Teams. So I did like how it turned out. I did like how it turned out. So thank you, Insulin, for providing the clear video. Thank you, Insulin. Shout out to Insulin. We'll give him a comment. We'll say nice. I did like the map, but Snook, my friend, you gotta upload clear videos with your stuff. All right, we'll give it a like in Maker Teams to balance out the karma. Thank you for the G's, Dari, Lars, Jordy, appreciate it. We raising the clear rate by 1 pip. Let's go. We raising the clear rate. Super Adrian World. 0.66. All right, 2/3%. Yeah, that was a good map. Dang it, that's another thing I want in Maker 3, friends. One chance to change your vote. Just one. You can undo it once if you change your mind. I think that's completely reasonable to give the player a once do-over on their vote. I think it's completely reasonable. What exactly am I doing here? Exactly. Is there a clear video? Okay, well, is there a clear video that exists after 6 years? Nothing to see here. Looks like this page doesn't exist. What a shock that is. What a shock that is, friends. A missing clear video on X. I am not exactly sure. What is I be doing, chat? What is I be doing here? Too many items. Welcome in, Johan on YouTube. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, welcome in, Coke Free on YouTube as well. Welcome on in. Ah, well, thank you. Appreciate it. You found first Mario movie better? Oh, yeah, we need that too, Lars. A meh button. What happened to the meh button? Why is that only a thing on multiplayer versus? Why is that not a thing on regular? I literally don't know what to do. Friends, I literally have no idea how to proceed in this map. I have no idea. So I'm pretty sure we're throwing that shell, so it goes through here. I don't know why I have a spring. Why do we have a spring and another shell, though? I don't want to figure this out. I want to figure this out. Because Nintendo? Yeah. I think we're throwing and grabbing. Are we throwing and grabbing? I mean, this kind of map with no clear video could elicit a boo from me real quick. I'm not sure what I'm doing here. I don't know. That's interesting, Johan. Hold on. We have to throw... let's grab that spring and see if we can just throw it... throw it into... Is there a hole there? Here. First off, is there a hole here? Oh, there is a hole there. Okay, so we are launching that. I think. I don't know, dude. Maybe we can just cheese this. No, we probably need the red coin, unfortunately. This map is rough, dude. This map is a really rough... This map is very rough. This map is very, very rough. Not very good. That spring never gets there. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. What's after the practice door? C? Dude, I need a clear video for this map. None of it is... none of this is easy to read. I can't read any of this. Okay, we need another map. I don't know what to do it with. I don't know anything to do on that map. I should give it a boo. I have no idea what to do. Like, anywhere in that map. So... we are gonna have to go to another one here. Alright, another pre-boo. 1.62? A pre-boo on a 1.62? It must be confusion-based, then. I must not know what to do somewhere. That looks like a delayed back shot. It looks like a delayed back shot. Okay. I don't remember this one, though, so... I don't think it's a delayed back shot. Oh, I kind of remember this one. Yeah, there was supposed to be a shell. There was supposed to be a shell somewhere, and we could never find it. And this one, I guess, doesn't have a clear video either, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay, let's get to where we were. Yeah, right here. We could not figure out what to do at this point. Or I think it was a little bit farther ahead than that, but, yeah. Oh, right. There's supposed to be a shell here. Now I remember. There's supposed to be a shell here. I assume it's the dropped shell over there. It never gets here. It never gets here. It never gets there. So... it never gets there. So... so it's something with the drop. It's something with the drop. The drop is really, really bad. In terms of the very preciseness of it. I'm not exactly sure where to drop the shell. We've never actually got the shell to appear where it's needed to be. Maybe it depends on doing a max shell drop. Max? It's something about the drop, Dory. It's definitely something about the drop. Definitely something about it. I don't know. The setup is kind of bad. In terms of there's like no there's no allowance for any leniency. See, but we have to be like really careful where we drop this. We have to be very careful. Because then it just lands on this edge all the time. So I don't think we're... Oh, are we dropping up? Are we dropping against the wall? Are we dropping against the wall up here? Is that what you're referencing, Dari, or... That's a bad indicator. That's a trashy indicator, if that's what they mean. That indicator should be 2 frickin' blocks higher if they mean drop it against the wall. I bet you that works. I bet you that works now. Oh, just missing everything, dude. Missing it all! Missing every... Oh, look, friends! The shell made it over here! Ah. Interesting. That is an atrociously placed marker. Ugh. Oh my goodness, and you can just bonk against that wall. Okay, this setup is very, very rough in terms of its quality. It's very rough. I don't know why I'm messing up this drop here so much. I wanted to practice that. I don't think you can hug the wall, so I think we have to drop it there, but not touch the wall. Oh my goodness. Does dropping the shell against a one-way affect its position like this? I know that shells interact with one-ways awkwardly. Like if you have a side of one-ways and a side of ground blocks, and the shell goes down it, it'll go down faster than if it was just going down ground blocks. Okay, this is all definitely A level. This is A shell level, friends. This is A shell level that exists within the universe that we occupy. Okay, I mean, I guess that's progress. We managed to get the shell where it needs to be. Yeah, that indication's bad. Okay, more progress. More progress. All right. More gress of the P. Otherwise known as P-gress. Or as people not in the business call it, progress. We call it P-gress here in the biz. In the shell biz, we call it P-gress. That's cool, dude. You're talking cool shell speak. Ah! Okay, reclaim. But there's gonna be something there, right? Ah! Yeah, there'll be something there. Oh my goodness. Sometimes shell makes me yawn. Oh, there's a mole there. There's no mole the last time we were there. Oh my goodness. Looks like we're just right there on that second reclaim. We're just so close. I think we're just like a Like that's just a super touch too short. Well, that was too far away. That was too far away, but I'm not a SMB3 shell mood today. I just want to do SMW. Ah, I need to practice that. I keep I thought we got that one. I thought we got that one. Let's go. There we go. Woo! All right, capping it quick once we actually figured out what to do. We beat this. This is one of the maps we beat, friend. One of the maps we beat. Here we go. Yeah, I don't know how that has such a high clear rate. I guess nobody else, not a single other person had any difficulty reading that except for me. Just me. Just me. Nobody else had any problem with it. Thank you for the cheese, Dari. Appreciate it. What about SMB1, sir? Sir, Dari, this is a shell stream. Okay, Dari, this is a shell stream. I don't want to hear about SMB1 shell. Sir, that's not a shell style. This is also not a Wendy's. This is a shell stream. What's up, Sauce Pal? Welcome in, my friend. Good to see you here. Hold on. How many? I think I missed one. Wait. 1, 2. Oh no. 7. Okay. Yeah, we've done 7 today. All right. Continuing on. Oh, Sauce, guess what? I have good news. Instead of 87%, we're actually 92% done with the shell challenge. Telling everybody, no extra maps were cleared, just my numbers were wrong. My numbers were wrong. On the on Team Show website, we have like 1,500 done. So we had like 90 more done than I had actually accounted for. Very weird. Anyway, 0.67. 0.67. What's up, Z-Link? Welcome in. Yeah, so like around like the 30% mark, like between 30 and 35, I remember like a year and a half ago that the numbers weren't adding up and I couldn't figure out where I made the error. So I just erred on the side of caution. I erred on the low side and said, yeah, we'll figure it out when we get to it at the end. And now we kind of are at the end, and erring on the side of caution was good. So like we've done 92%. So there's nothing extra or less. Just the numbers were just inaccurate. So nice. It's very nice. So the start of stream, we had 125 maps to go. 125. So. Oh, you can't hit me with the snowball, dude. You can't hit me with the snowball. Oh, jeez. Snowball off springs. Okay. That's a triangle. That's a triangle. Okay. Triangle and its Koopaling is gonna rest on the swamp. Okay, just practice that. Okay, yep, that's good, that's good. We're trying to get better at the stupid snowball off the spring. The thing is, it's not that hard when it's a good setup. When it's a bad setup, it can be quite difficult. Turn that down just a tiny bit there. I guess that's with everything. I guess not everything. I mean, there's no easy triple, but aside from that, it really just depends on how you set it up. Luigi found a soft lock. Soft lock master Luigi. Okay, a little bit more speed there. A little bit more speed. Or a little bit more of a weight. Ugh. Oh, dude. A quick turn to the left, dude. I was actually holding up. Okay, so we just gotta trust that spiky shell is gonna be on the edge right there. It's gonna be on the edge. Okay. The snowball off springs isn't too hard. But it's still snowballs off of springs. It's still the bad item trick. Or one of the bad ones. There's multiple. There's multiple. Okay, that's a better double style. Okay. Alright, we're getting a little bit of a... There's required coins and starting smiley face. All 69 coins. Oh, thank you for noticing that, Seedling. Yeah, it's all. Alright, I usually boo this person's maps anyway, so. That's another good reason to do it. He usually has trolls at the end of his maps as well. This is a little troll at the beginning. A little beginner's troll. Okay, we gotta come in there pretty hard. Good eye. Good eye. Dude. That was a kill, that was the blooper interacting with... That was the blooper interacting with, the snowball. Yeah, that would suck. I've never been impressed with, who's this guy? Govnator. He has a lot of earlier shell maps. Oh, dang it, dude. Sometimes I'm not, dead center with, joystick holding up or down. I get spun to the side sometimes. I don't think there's anything I can really do about that. a stupid start. What a stupid start. You have to come in here very fast to get there, but you have to pull back as well. You gotta pull back as well, very hard. You gotta get more speed out of the setup to the snowball. But then we missed the shell. Then we missed the shell. I guess we could try to do it like at an 80-degree angle instead of like a 90-degree angle. Yeah, that works. Like 85, 80 degrees. Throw it up with a little bit of speed. That's also hard to do. It's also kind of hard to do. Okay, that was better. That was better. Okay, that was better. That was better. Alright. Yeah, the triangle's a little awkward. These jumps are a little extended. Or the throw is. The throw is. It's a little stretched. That's a little stretched. It's very steep. It's very steep. Welcome in, Voluminous. Welcome on in. Yeah, it's very steep. We're coming in at a very steep angle there. Okay, so we gotta let's throw the shell up late, so it'll be a late. It'll be a late up throw. Oh man. Oops. I thought we were just gonna hit it there real quick. Real quick, we're on the right on the edge, but we didn't get it. Yeah, this is not very not very smoothly made. This is very hard without pulling back here. And then when we get to the shell, we're already, like, reversed. I don't exactly know how to do this because we're coming in very hot. We're coming in very hot here, and to slow down, we're facing to the left. And yet the shell has to be facing to the right. So, yeah, this is par for the course for this creator, though. They make trash. They make garbo. But that's fine. So now, okay, now we have to just, fine-tune this one setup. Like, I can't pull back in time. I can't pull back in time. Obviously, I'm gonna have to learn how to do it, but you don't have enough time. Oh man, and it's janky too. Cool. Oh, definitely voluminous. This creator makes their stuff to be inconvenient. So that's one of their hallmarks. I think. I don't know. I can't remember every creator. But I know I've booed this creator enough for kind of like obnoxious setups. And they're not above trolling you at the end either. They are not above trolling you at the very end, so... This is one of the more obnoxious creators in terms of shell that I can recall. Okay. I'm not sure, Voluminous. I don't remember. I usually don't remember creators on the Shell Challenge unless they're really noxious. There are some other creators that have like a lot of maps that I do like. Like I remember Vario Bros because for some reason we kind of have the same feel for what a map should be. I really like almost all of his maps. But other people, there's a couple other people, but usually I only remember them during the Shell Challenge if they ticked me off multiple times. This person's one of them. I don't think they make very good maps, and they have a lot of them, So, unfortunately, I don't think they make very good maps, and they have a lot of maps that I don't think are good. I need to get momentum on that. I need to get momentum on that show. Welcome back, Z-Link. Yeah, 3.1415. Yeah. We just need a 9.2 at the end. Give it more digits. Yeah, it's been a long time, friends, since we've seen like a really just obnoxious setup like this. Wow. Okay, so is there a clear video that'll just show me how the creator did it? Looks like this page doesn't exist. Oh, what a shock. What a shock that is. What a shock. Shell Garbo time. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. I didn't expect you to pull back right as you're getting over the wall. I'm trying to, dude. I'm trying to. You definitely have to pull back, and it's not a very convenient pullback. It's a very inconvenient one. No, but Govnada makes garbage, so I'm used to that from this person. So. Come on, dude. I don't need to deal with the flick back here. Come on. Come on. Shouldn't have to deal with flick back on a brand new joystick module, but guess I have to wear it in. Oops. I need to refocus, but oh my goodness, Voluminous. We will get along very well then, because that's one of my most favorite things in all of Shell. When setups just work, and I don't have to fine-tune them for 20 minutes. Or more. I'll tell you, dude, that's one of my favorite things in Shell. Good creators. Good creators who fine-tune it for you and don't just release garbage. But that's not this creator. That is not this creator. That is not this creator. I mean, like we can't even be looking to the left when we grab this snowball because it's so janky. The snowball immediately destroys the blooper. There's just a lot of particularity in this map that's not fun to have to work with. So, oh yeah, definitely. Kaizo in general, it should just work. It should just work. If your Kaizo is RNG based, you're doing something wrong. See, and this is the problem. This is the problem. Going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 tiles, and then pulling back for a 2-tile triangle. That's the issue here. We're traveling 10 tiles, and we need to pull back for a 2-tile triangle. Okay, we made some progress. That's a front drop. Well, that's the first time we got that. Let's make it one of the last times. Can we just finish this map? I want to go on to something more fun. What did not work? And when we get the triangle again, and then it's janky. Alright, well, I know what I'm giving this map at the end. A big heart, my friends. We're going to give it a big heart. A big heart with a crack down the middle. It's a very difficult triangle. Free alignment and your momentum was already canceled. Probably better. Probably better. Yeah, I saw that. The spiny was not in the correct area. This is very difficult. This is very difficult to do right here. And once again, the snowball is destroyed if you're looking to the left. You might want to throw it up like at 90 degrees, but like a little bit to the right. Maybe we want to pull back like that. You tend to get a super high bounce off the snowball, so you get more airtime, or else you get the spiny too quickly. Well, we're really doing a high jump off the snowball. There's not too much higher that we can make it. Remember, so when we throw the snowball, we need to be 2 tiles beneath the zenith of our jump. Because we need to go another 2 tiles. We need to go another 2 tiles up so that we meet the snowball. So we're pretty much getting the max height. This is just a not well put together setup. It's just too particular. It's extremely particular. Like, as far as Luigi got, that's as high as we're gonna get, and we need to... I don't know. I don't know. We just have to clear the map. That's all. Yeah, I'm holding that way too long. Don't hold it. It's not a shell. Like, what a stupid start, too. It's a huge waste of time having to get those 2 frickin' coins at the start every time. Ugh. Disgusting map. Okay, gross. Why does it have so many likes? Ugh. Thank you for the G's, Z-Link, Voluminous. Appreciate it. Why does it have so many likes? That's a grody map. It really is. Okay, moving forward. That was grody. Oh no. Okay. 7Y2, 7Y2, 6SW, 6SW, QMG. QMG. Alright. Seems to be deleted. Alright, random 2.5. Oops, I am not putting in any letters here. Okay, what, 1.5, 1.39. Okay, Let's go. Yeah, it took too long. Oh, I hate when these playlists are not balanced on the audio. Oh my goodness, like every song is of a different volume. I hate that so much. I don't think we can just hold right there, right? I think we do have to pull back a little bit. Yes, we do have to pull back a little bit. Oh, come on, dude. I was like in the indicator. Oops. Need a lot of speed there. Let's just drop the spring. Instead of doing a throw, let's just drop it. God, dude, could you stretch us out a little bit more, Papa Kaizo? Could you do some more stretch here? Could you stretch it out a couple more tiles? I don't think you've achieved maximum technical possible jump length. That's easier. Oh, I pulled back way too hard there. Come on. Oh, my goodness. What's up, Snoop? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good Monday. You see 23 is under 800. I did not. Why am I all over the place here? Dude. $23 ook, in case you didn't know. Oh, I knew. I know what the ooks are. The unclears. Oh. Oh. Okay, progress. Come on, dude. Why is this so stretched? Stop. We got to do full jumps there. Ooh. Okay, there's not much shell stuff here. This is like it's one of those bounce maps, right? Very SMB1-ish. Very SMB1. Skip the queued redemption. Can I use that any maker stream or only viewer levels? As I'm not far from having enough. For the channel points, that's only going to be on viewer level days. If you want to do it for bits, I will allow it on any day. Bits for any day, channel points just for viewer level days. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, dude. The stretch. The stretch. And the bits was 500. Okay, this is again too loud. Okay, I think that's okay. Dude, you need to hold right there. You need to hold right hard. Okay, there we go. I'm trying to get speed out of that jump. Oh. I think I should be done with this map already. There we go. Yeah, that was a very stretchy map. Very stretchy. I'm gonna leave that with a neutral. Alright. There we go. We were actually very close to the world record there. Very close to it. Alright. Moving forward. Alright, played but not rated. 1.07. Let's say it was going to be his Team Jamp level. Wait, did that say? Yeah, that said this was going to be for his team jam. Was going to be section 2 of my team jam style level. I wonder how it got into team show. I think we throw the spring there. Oh, we throw it immediately. I don't remember playing this level. Okay. Okay, we're gonna grab the POW. Grabbing the POW. Oops. Oh, okay. I guess we just jump. I guess we just keep going right away. Okay, no cheese. What's up, Auntie Softlock? Welcome in, Fro. Hope you're having a good Monday. Doing shell stuff today. You're almost done with the challenge. You're 92.25% complete. 7.5% more to go. Probably closer to about 7 now today. Okay. Making progress. Doing pretty good, Auntie. Doing pretty good. Again, you know, almost 93% done. Looking very much forward to doing other things aside from just 2.5s on fewer level off days. Looking much forward to that. Oh, can't believe I did that. All right, making progress. Thought I missed that. Okay. I wonder what Yoshi's shoes are made of that allows him to walk on bikes and munchers. Yoshi's got the steel-toed boots. But then I have to ask, if Yoshi has the steel-toed boots, why does Luigi and Mario not have the steel-toed boots? You know? Yoshi jump, dude. Dino Kaizo in Mario World style just looks a little bit more limited than Nusu. It is. Yeah, like you don't have the flutter or the ground pound. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of Yoshi Kaizo. I don't hate it. It's okay. You know, it's okay. Depends on how many Yoshi shell jumps you're being asked to do. If you're being asked to do like a ton of them, I find it much less fun. Oof. Oh, okay. We Z real quick. And toss the shell. Alright, we're making progress. Gotta remember, there is a slight delay on the lick. Slight delay. Oh, I even was thinking about it too. Okay, so quicker. Just have to do that faster. Like as soon as we spit out the POW, we gotta grab the shell. Yoshi does not get edge jumps. Yoshi does not get edge jumps in Maker 2. I think because Yoshi counts as an item. Pretty sure that's why. Yoshi is an item. So he has like different movement rules or something very slightly. Oh, come on, dude. I don't know why they would put edge jumps on your characters, but not Yoshi. I mean, I know why. I know why. That was a hassle trying to die there. That was a hassle. Oh my god, come on. Again? How do you even do that on a Yoshi? Oh, there we go. Okay, progress. That was progress. Yeah, I think I kicked this map back just because I didn't want to play Yoshi Kaizo. A little bit better. I did not want to play the Yashirino Kaizo. I mean, it's really not too bad, but... Oh, okay. Yeah. I think that's the end. And what's after that? A Yoshi shell jump? I think that's exactly what I said I didn't want. I think we'll be okay, though. Oh, wait. No, that's just the back shot. Okay, okay. I thought we were doing a Yoshi shell jump against the wall. Or no, back surf, back surf, back surf. Okay, that's easy. Thank goodness. Okay. Okay, almost, almost. Okay. All the easy 2.5s are done. They are done. Alright, there we go. Pretty good, pretty good. Definitely give it a like. Pretty smooth. Pretty smooth. Pretty smooth. Thank you, Z-Link. Appreciate it. It was a good flow. It did have a good flow to it. So, good stuff. Good stuff by Little Gordo there. All right, 10 down. 10 down. 0.74. Huh? Well, that's disappointing. Is this a required maximum jump? We max in there? We are. Oh, oops. Okay. We're maxing there, dude. We're maxing. Oh, I didn't max there. Uh-oh. I forgot about it immediately. I did one maximum jump, and I was like, yep, that's it. That's it. Okay. Okay, max. There we go. Okay. Okay. Okay, there we go. Oh no. Why? 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 Am I picking that show back up? There's no practice store there. That was like 40 seconds in. Why is there no practice store? Or checkpoint? Why, friends? Why? Mushrooms. dang it, dude. The claw. Claw. I was thinking there was gonna be one, Z-Link. Okay, I mean it's not too hard to get to the door here. Not too hard. Oh, now I'm trying to be fast here. Trying to be fast. Trying to be Speedy Boy. But I am not Speedy Boy. I never have been. Uh-oh. I controlled a jump there. Alright. Alright, we made it work. We made it work. Yeah, I agree, Auntie. I agree. Just for flow, it would be good. Alright, we got AMA from Auntie. How did you get into streaming? So it all starts with Angry Video Game Nerd. And one time I was watching his stuff, and this was like 2020. I believe about 2020. And he showed off his daughter's Maker 1 stuff. And I had never seen Mario Maker before. So I was like, oh my god, what is this? I have to get it. Or no. First off, I was like, what is this? I have to see more of it, right? So I went to YouTube, I typed in Mario Maker. Why am I missing that? And I found DGR. I started watching Dave on YouTube. I watched his entire playlist of trolls and uncleared levels. It was like 2021. And then after about a year of watching DGR and other people, well, no, actually, I watched all his playlists, and then I started watching him on Twitch. Because I wanted to watch more Maker. And, well, I liked him. He had a good personality. Was reasonably okay at the game. So that's how I came to Twitch. To watch more DGR. Then after about a year of watching Dave and other players, I don't know why, but for some reason I wanted to stream it. Wow, now I'm getting kind of frustrated with this map. It's like, can I get to the end? So yeah, like that's how I started streaming. I'm not exactly sure why I wanted to start, but I did. I think one of my reasons was, yeah, I got the game. I played like 50 hours in a year. And then I decided, you know what? I could probably stream this game. And then I started doing that. Alright, hold on. Okay, there we go. I just had to focus on the end there. Where did that shell go? So that shell we threw backwards was just, hold on. Yeah, this shell. That's only to hit the switch. Okay, I thought that was going to be something. I thought that shell was returning. It was not returning. It was not returning, though. Anyway, thank you for the G's, Auntie, Dark, Zealing. Appreciate it, my friends. Appreciate it. It does need a checkpoint. I guess I'll give it a like. It flows pretty good. I do think it should have or at least a practice door. It should at least have a practice door. If not a checkpoint. It should have a practice door. Okay, anyway. So anyway, Auntie, that's how I got into streaming. I think one of the things I thought when I was sending my levels around. I had 2 levels. I made 2 levels, and I sent them around. And I think one of the things I thought was I can do better than most of these people. And I think that was one of the impetuses for starting streaming, or at least doing viewer levels, was that sending my first 2 maps around, I realized I could probably do much better than most of the people streaming Maker at the time. 0.39, let's jump in. And I think that would be confirmed at this point. Okay. All right, what is this? Is that a swap? That's not a swap, right? Oh, no problem, Auntie. Thank you for redeeming the AMA. No, I think it's just a juggle. It's a juggle, right? Yes. Okay. Okay. This is a very short level. Could be difficult. Okay, we don't have to do a short jump here. Oh, we do have to do a low throw, though. We do have to do a low throw. We do have a ceiling there. Eight seconds in. Let's go. 8 seconds in. Okay, okay. It's just a long shot. Just a long shot. Should probably do a short. Yeah, it's probably gonna be easier. You're all over the place there. Calm down, Weech. Okay, that is too far. Wait, that's not a triangle indicator. That's just a, that is just a backshot indicator. Okay, we were overcomplicating that. What's up, kitty cat? Welcome on in. Okay, so be quick about that. Be quick. Okay. We slowed down. We didn't want to slow down. I imagine that's a triangle forwards. I'm not sure what else it could be. Hope you're having a good Monday there, kitty. Oh, okay. That's definitely a triangle. What is this into? Triangle into... Oh, I'm very glad we have a clear video here. Wait a minute, what? Where's that spring go? Oh, it poofs. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, we're just going over. We're just going over. Okay. I was worried that was a spring drop jump. Okay. All right. Everything is as it appears. Everything is as it appears. Oh, we bonked there. Well, I hope everything will be okay here, Kitty Cat. Hope you will have a better time here. We are doing the shell, and we are almost done with the shell. We are almost done with the shell. We actually found out that we were. I was short like 96 maps or something, 92 maps, and I had to rebalance the numbers in the top left. But yeah, instead of 87%, we are about 92% done. So we're getting it done. We're getting it done. What's up, Iggy? What's up, my friend? Iggy, we were just saying that the math was wrong in the top left. Like, all the numbers in Maker is right, but I was recording it wrong. There were like 96 maps that were not accounted for. So we're actually much closer to the end than I thought. We are 92.25% there. So instead of 87. So we got a little bit of a boost there. But not really a boost because we did do all the maps. Like, there are no freebies. But hold on. But you know what I mean. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Yep, 92, dude. Thank you, Kitty Cat. Thank you, Iggy. Yep, we're gonna get it. So like 5 days. So like 5 shell days, including this one, and it should be done. Oh gosh, that's a very late up throw. It's a very late up throw. Yeah, kind of. It kind of feels like a freebie. But yeah, 1,609 maps. Almost done. Almost done. Oh my goodness. So we're gonna have like something like 3,700 maps done, like 2.5 and under or something like that. Something crazy like that. Actually, let me see. I'm kind of curious. What? Let's see. Hold on. Oh, right. How many maps are there from 0 to 2.5? 3,580. So we're almost there. We're almost there. We're almost there. Okay, it's way too... I'm throwing up way too early. Throwing up way too early. I think that'll be fine. We just gotta boop that forwards. I think it'll be okay. Yes, yes, yes. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. It's very good, it's very good. Okay, okay. That's a little bit of progress.
Yo!
Oh, dang. Alright, where Luigi at? Alright, let's go. Just hitting that too low. We gotta push into that. Gotta push into that. No problem. Thank you for the redemption. Okay, okay. Progress, progress. Oh, dude, come on. What was that? Okay, okay, okay. We should throw the spring a tiny bit earlier. Tiny bit earlier. Okay, so that was better. That was better. Oh, would have been fine. Yeah, it's the hitbox. The Koopaling doesn't activate for like 800 milliseconds or something. And we have a conveyor pulling it backwards, of course. Okay. Okay, well, we got another shot off on it. We got another shot. Yeah, it's like 1 second or something. I'm not sure why they do get iframes. Hmm. Especially since enemies don't usually interact with each other. Where'd my spring go? Where did my spring go? I very much disagree with that. I very much disagree with that. How does that happen? Like, the bounce was absolutely perfect right there. Somebody could make a Kaizo out of that. Like a precision setup that required you to do that. Ah! They lost their power up. Yeah. Okay, we're getting better at getting there. Almost. We're getting closer. We're getting closer. Just got to remember on the delayed back shot, it's just a regular back shot, and then you pull away. That's all. Just a regular back shot, and then you pull away. Oof, we're all over the place there. Regular back shot, and you just pull away. That's all. Alright, good map. I liked it. It was not as bad as other sub 15-second maps, which are usually grinders. This one was not so bad, though. I think we are getting better, though, at the 2.5s. I think that is a big factor. Alright. I enjoyed it. It was pretty smooth, too. It was pretty smooth. Thank you for the G's. Auntie Kitty, Z-Link, appreciate it, my friends. Cute door entry. I've seen that door entry before. I think Pengy has reused that door entry, but it was okay. It was good. TS might say now, this is a 2020, early 2020. That might be too precise nowadays, but I didn't think it was that bad. Made a new level today. Nice. Inspiration from Warrior Cats. Very cool. I don't know what that is, but I mean, I imagine it's something like Thundercats. All right, 1.2. 1.2. Oh, we did that so we sight read that so well without indication. I'm very proud of myself for that. Okay, so we do have to there should just be spikes down there, quite honestly. There should just be spikes down there. Or just the purple. Or just the purple drink, right? Just an ocean of purple drink. I always have that issue. I am always releasing the buttons before the joystick. And that just doesn't work. Oh, bro, come on. I guess we're not far back enough, but... Dude, that's like 5 delayed back shots in a row. Dude, are you serious? Are you cereal right now? Are you cereal? Are you Captain Crunching me? Oops. Warrior Cats is a book for teens? Cool. Oh my goodness, what's that? 7 DBS in a row? That was very unfortunate. My down button's working, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, brain is not working. That's bad. No, the joystick is messed up. Okay, great. I need to mess with it. Yeah, it's having this problem when I if I'm holding down too hard, it starts to look up. Parents gave you your first book when you were 12. What? No, I can't. I know what's wrong with it. I can mess with it. I can mess with it a little bit, but I don't know if I'm gonna have to switch controller or something here. That's cool, kitty. I haven't hit this a single time. Why is it so... Why do you have to do this front drop from so far back? Come on, dude. That's not a hit? No, of course not. Of course not. Well, why didn't they get you any books before that? Dude, why do you have to do this from so far backwards? What a stupid setup. Oh my goodness. Ugh. I can't believe I didn't get that. You're dead center in box 2? Yeah, indicator's not very good. I don't get it. I don't get it. This is an awful setup. This is horrible. I don't get it. Dude, that's such a bad setup. That's such a bad setup. Crossed 100,000 Plutos? Let's go, dude. Let's go. You're getting rich. Oh, that's nice. Yeah. Just switch my power up right at the end, and then make me do a different jump. That's okay. That's okay. I don't know. 12 or 13 is about teenage, so. That is a trash setup. Uh-oh. Oh! Might have been able to cheese that. We gotta slow down there a little bit. It was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 123K for the level, which I will put back up at some point. Alright, there we go. I do feel kind of bad for booing the level, but it was such a frustrating drop. And I have such a low tolerance for any kind of stress whatsoever. Oh my goodness. Okay, whatever. Just clear. I'm a very high-strung person, so I have a very low stress tolerance. Thank you for the G's, Auntie. Iggy, appreciate it. No problem, Auntie. Take care, my friend. Thank you for dropping in. Appreciate it. Boom shakalaka. Let's go. Yeah, I like the easy numbers. Nice. If you like it, Kitty Cat. Yeah, keep going. Keep going. 1.02. If you can read, then I would definitely encourage you to read. Reading good. Okay, I'm really trying to not hold the joystick down too hard here. I'll show you what my joystick does. I know how to mess with it, but it's very annoying when it does this. So look. Do you see that? If I press it really hard, it swaps to the top. It doesn't, yeah, it's not doing it on the other sides. Okay, I know it's causing that though. Nintendo Direct tomorrow morning. I knew it was sometime in I knew it was going to be sometime in June. That's when they announced Maker 3, friends. That's when Super Mario Maker 3 is going to be announced. I give it a 98.17 chance. 98.17% chance. Oh my goodness. Six books in each season, second book in the second season. Well, that's cool. You've read a lot already. Nice. Reclaims are hard. Announced to be released in 2032. I admit I do not know when it will be released. But I'm thinking this winter. I'm thinking winter. Oh, coming in too slow. Coming in too slow. That might have been good if I didn't re-grab it. Reclaims are one of those things like you're gonna be working on forever. Like, almost forever. Yeah, just to hear it announced. Oh, dude, what's happening? What? Okay, I think we have to cross there. Yeah, we gotta go cross. Okay, okay. I think I understand. Oh, let me get over. Ah. If you like brutal books, no, Kitty, I have pretty bad ADHD. Trying to read a book is like literally torture. It's literally mental torture trying to read a book. Even if I really want to read it. And I have many books. I have hundreds of books. I have bought many, many books, wanting to read them. I have completed very, very few. Ah! Should have got that. Boop. Yeah, so it's not like an understanding issue or anything like that. It is literally a focus issue. Oh, that's a pretty tight it's a pretty tight angle we have to be going at there. Oh. Oh. Oh, let's go. Okay. All right. Are we good? Are we good? Ugh. We're good. We're good. There we go. All right, cool. Wasn't too bad. Is acting like a baby or a little kid sometimes just fun for ADHD? That's not fun for me. It may be for others, but I don't think that's a trait. Well, that would be like immaturity. I mean, I guess so. I guess. I don't act that way, but I think it depends more on the individual. There's a lot of individuals that like to act like children who are adults who do not have ADHD. So I don't think ADHD matters there. All right, moving forward. I mean, there can be like comorbid symptoms and conditions of other things. I don't really know. It's mostly just the attention thing with ADD slash ADHD. Um, 0v7, 0v7, RF2, RF2, Y4G, Y4G. Okay. Okay. Seems to be deleted. Okay. Random 2.5. Oh, that's a 6. We got a Jeff here. Any Jeffreys in chat? Any Jeffreys? 1.89. Okay, let's go. Any Jeff Bezos is in chat? Any billionaires? Okay, we do have to kick that up late. Okay. Right. No. We don't have to kick the second one up. We don't have to kick the second one up. It's one up kick there. Yeah, maybe, Kitty. You'd have to research. Oh no, I think we are throwing up the second one. You'd have to research the symptoms of it, and well, you'd probably want to talk to a doctor, who could help you with that. Oh right, late. Throw it up late. Like, I couldn't diagnose you. I can diagnose myself, right? But that's after a lot of, well, a lot of living and observation of myself. It's kind of a tricky... When am I throwing this up? I think I'm throwing it up a little bit late. No, I'm doing it early. I'm doing it early. Well, you shouldn't really be able to diagnose yourself at that age. You'll eventually get to that point if you live long enough and if you observe yourself enough. I mean, maybe. I mean, I can't speak for everybody. This is not working very well. Okay. It's kind of a short level. It's not working. Okay. Now, we do have to bring another shell with us there. Maybe just follow the indicators really hard. Unless it's like maybe we boop it. Maybe it's a boop to the right. Welcome in, official JJ Gamer. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good Monday. Hope you're having a good Monday. Another loud song. Cool kitty cat. Nice. I played Minecraft once. That does look like a boop. That does look like a boop. Oh wait, that's not a boop. Not sure what I was thinking with that. Oh, maybe that's exactly what we're supposed to do. Maybe we are supposed to boop that left. And then it lines up like that. That would be really cool. That would be really cool if we stumbled into that. Very cool. You love Minecraft? A lot of people like Minecraft. I gotta remember, boop to the right. And we do a nice little, a cheeky surf there. Okay, boop to the right again. Boop upwards, shell to right. Oh yeah, you know, I think that can work. I think we got it here. I think we got it. The creativity. I like the exploration in Minecraft. Once that gets old, I'm done with the game. Yeah, once the exploration and survival part is over. Meh. I'm done with it. There's a billion block-based games. Okay, we're kind of getting a feel for that. Kind of getting a feel. Yeah, but everything starts to repeat after a little bit, so... So, did you explore enough to reach the end? I think so. The end was... Yes, I did. I beat the game once, C-Link. I do remember beating the Ender Dragon once just to do it. Yes, I do. I did that once, and then that was just... That was okay. Yeah, it was okay. I don't know if I'm doing this right. Okay, so that was kind of okay. That'll let us... Okay, where am I up throwing from? This shouldn't be like really... This shouldn't be really this involved. A little bit higher. Okay, so... Do I want to do this on the up? Or the down? I probably want to throw this second shell up on the up, but I need to pull back. I need to pull back. Need to pull back there. Oh, I mean that would be perfect if I could replicate that every time. I need to bring a shell with me, though. Okay, so it's not just getting over. Where is the shell? I need to bring a shell with me. This is just a... This is, throw this one up. Why is this like this? So you can't sit here, so you can't, what, figure out what to do? Is that what that's there for? Is that what that's there for? Let's see. Okay, so let's throw up the first shell much earlier. Much earlier. And then that should let us catch it earlier. Yes, okay, so there we go, okay. Probably just to be annoying. A lot of creators do that. There we go. Okay. Alright. Shouldn't have moved that. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. Alright. Good enough. Alright. Okay. Oh well. That person has probably quit the game. That's okay. Anyway. Obnoxious start. Obnoxious start. Anyway, moving forwards. Thank you for the G's there, Kitty Cat Hearts. Oops, that's an F. That's a WTF at the end. There we go. What's that? 0.96? 0.91. Shellstasius. I guess that's for Chastasius. 0.91. 2 CP. Cool. Is there a clear video here? There's a clear video. Okay. Okay. It's not bad to the first checkpoint, I think. Grab POW. Boop that left. Okay, can we do that? Something like that. Okay, okay. Yeah, sometimes codes repeat. Like 3KF. I don't know why, but you will see 3KF on a lot of maker codes. I've seen that a lot, and in fact, that's the end of my code. So it must have something to do with like regionality or something. Like 3K must mean something like in the Americas or something like that. I don't know. I mean, to swear, that's okay. I mean, you can swear here if you want. I mean, not excessively, but... Okay, that's good, that's good. Okay, what happens after that? Oh, it's just a boop. Okay, okay, okay. Boop, boop. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah. And hit the underside of the POW, or of the thwomp. Hit the underside of it. You say WTF like it's a swear. It's okay. You do you. Ah. I don't swear that often either. But, I mean, if you want to, that's fine. There is no moratorium on swearing here. Okay, we have to throw that POW much quicker. Oh, crap. Much quicker. Much earlier. Much earlier on the POW throw. Okay, there we go. There we go. Much early. We have to do it on the up. The rise, the ascent here. Oh, man. Ah, there we go. Okay, okay. Okay. Of course. Of course it's 2 tiles underneath the coin. Of course it is. I'm not feeling the start. I am not feeling the start. Not feeling the start. Almost. Pretty sure the checkpoint through there. What happened? Like what happened there? Like it didn't even do anything. This is a frustrating start. depends on what region you're based in. Also, Nintendo's hierarchy are not native English speakers, so I don't think that they care very much. Dude, this start is kind of frustrating. Oh, of course, yeah. Okay, whatever. This is very unfun to play. This is very unfun. This is very unfun. It's not very fun. Not very fun at all. This is a jump map. This is not a shell map. This is a jump map. This is 100% jam. This is just garbage. This is just trash. Yep. Of course. Of course it doesn't work. Of course it doesn't work. Finally. Took frickin' long enough. What a messy start. What a sloppy, messy start. Anyway. Let me watch the rest of this clear video. What a sloppy, messy start. Okay. Don't start over. Oh, POW block. Okay, yeah, POW block into that. Now that's in a lot of level codes, and yeah, you have to manually allow that phrase. Okay. Oh my goodness, dude. Like, where's the boot? Oh, it's hidden by other trash on the screen. Of course it is. Oh, we have to throw that at the swamp, right? And I can't even see what went wrong. Oh my goodness. It's just so sloppy. Such a sloppy map design. In my opinion, of course. What's up, Radium? Welcome on in. Yeah, I mean, at least there's a checkpoint, but yeah. And once again, I'm not exactly sure what I'm doing right there wrong because there's so much crap on the screen. None of this level is very fun. None of these setups are fun. None of them. I wonder if I could pow drop jump there and go onto the boot. Or maybe up. Oh, that was nice. Just missed the shell. How are you supposed to catch the shoe? I'll just do it exactly like the creator, I guess. I don't know. I think we can probably get up there with a pow drop jump. That's probably easier. No, I just keep the queue open, Kitty Cat. Just keep it open. Wow, dude, it's just like they're just boos moving everywhere. I hate this design so much. Just feels so unfun to play. I don't know why I'm not getting that drop. I mean, I guess I'm releasing it way too early. But... Oh, you have to kill the thwomp. So you can't do it that way. Hmm. So you're forced to do it the trash way. And you're just forced to do it this way. Okay, let's see the rest of this map. Okay, this part looks easier. Okay, this part looks a little bit easier. Wait, we have to get the spring again. What the heck? Okay, so where was the dry bones bowl? One, two, three. Oh, okay. Oh my goodness. Oh, right. We're jumping out of the boot. Of course, we're jumping out of the boot. Unnecessary step. Okay, that's fine. Okay, well, I hope at some point it times itself right. Hope we get the magic timing window. At some point. So we're supposed to hit the question mark block when the shell is directly over it. Very, very, very jamp-heavy maps. I guess that's the style. That's the style I don't like in Shell. When it's too much jamp and Shell is just an afterthought. Okay, Okay, we haven't hit that a single time. The shell is going faster than we are. Alrighty. We need to be slightly faster. Probably on this drop. It's probably the only place we can really speed up here. Is on the spring drop. Yeah, we just have to be faster there. We don't have to be super fast. We don't have to be like really fast. Just probably that. Okay, so that shell was nowhere near us. Okay, there we go. I'm just glad it's over. I'm just glad it's over. It feels like I'm playing SMB1 when I play these kind of maps. Leave a look at this. Thank you for the victory, Senior K-Cat. Appreciate it. Okay, glad we could cap it. Please don't cheese. I guess that was the upload to to take away the power block jump cheese. Thank you, Kitty Cat and Dari, for the G's. Appreciate it. Okay, let me take a really quick break, and well, let me put in the code first. Then we're gonna take a really quick, 3 to 5 minute break. I'm gonna stand up, go to the bathroom, stretch a little bit, and then we will come back and do some more shell. All right, 0.48. All right, I will be right back, my friends. Don't go anywhere. Be right back. All right, we're back. Thank you for your patience. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. All right, we're back. Feel much better. I have them turned off for right now, Dari. I'm doing some stuff with the channel point stuff. I should have them. They'll probably be up at a later date. So keep the eye out for that. Oh, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, whoever that was. Welcome on in. Okay, 0.48. All right, let's go. Okay. Oh, we shout. Do we shout up there? We do. Okay. Okay. All right. Making progress already. Making progress. Dari, if you have a music link, you can just post it, and we will take a listen to it. So, can't promise I will always do that, but it's okay for today. Okay, we have to yeah, on the upswing here, on the upswing, on the up. Cool, no problem. Wanting to play one of the songs video with bits. I don't have a redemption for the bits. Or no, excuse me. There are video and audio things for the bits. It's just the vast majority of those have never been used, unfortunately. Oh, okay, we're already facing left here. Oh, okay, I get that, Yeah. Ooh! For the shotgun. Appreciate that, Dari. Thank you for the 20 bits. My friends, we are now at 30 bits of 50,000. We are getting there. We are getting there. The Switch 2 fund is being funded. Thank you, Dari. I appreciate that very much. Oof, this music, this playlist, dude. It's so all over the place in volume. Go to the next track, dude. It's so quiet. Okay, there we go. That's better. Sounds pretty good. It's an interesting maneuver. Oh, Kitty, you never have to ask permission to give me bits. Kitty, my friend, you never have to ask permission to give me bits. You are openly invited, and everybody else is as well, to give me bits, subs, and donations. Trust me, I will always be appreciative of it. Always. I'm not Barb. I can't curse out my streamers or my chatters and then, you know, have 500 gift subs dumped on me. So, you don't worry about a thing. If you ever want to donate, I will be very, very appreciative. So. Oh, we're jumping on the Z. Okay, we're jumping on the P, I mean. We are Zing on the P. Ah! Let me get that upshot. One of the songs videos with bits, but it said I needed permission. Twitch said that. Oh, that's no. You need to give that extension permission to receive bits from you. That's something that you have to Kitty, somewhere on the extension, you should be able to click, and it should say this extension requires your permission or your authorization. And then you would say yes. You would allow the extension to use your account for the purposes of giving bits to the extension, which would play the thing. All right, hold on. Oh my goodness, we're gonna hear that song again, but let's listen to this one first. So that's Twitch. Twitch is asking your permission to it's normal. It's normal. You just have to say yes. Or else nothing happens. Ah. That's your account. That's your account. So it shouldn't be very complicated, Kitty Cat. It should just say like this extension needs like your permission, and then it'll just say give permission. I don't think there's another option. It's just either you give it permission or you don't. If you don't, then you're not allowed to. You can't use that extension. So that extension will use your credentials to do, whatever. That's just how they work. Okay, are we going back? Okay, we're going back and forth. Okay. That's a good one. That's a good one. Oh, time's up. Anyway, thank you for the Chippy Choppa. Oh yeah, Chippy Choppa. Thank you. I appreciate that, Kitty Cat. Thank you very much. Appreciate the 25 bits. We're getting there, friends. We're getting there. 50,000 is within sight. Oh gosh, felt like I had momentum to the left, but I didn't have it. That's just your account number, Kitty. So you don't have to worry about that. Anyway, thank you, Dari, for the link there, my friend. That was good stuff. That's good stuff. Oh, appreciate the honk. Alright, let's go. Ah! Okay, here we go. Thank you for the honk, Dari. Appreciate the 10 bits, my friend. Thank you very much. I need to turn up the train noise. Thank you for the train noise, Kitty Cat. Which audio is that? Did I like this map, friends? It was pretty good. It was pretty good. I'll give it a like. Pretty good. Pretty smooth. Pretty smooth. Pretty smooth. Those are fun. I do like those. Yeah, the Chippy Choppa is good. That's a very catchy beat there. Thank you both, Kitty Cat and Dari, for the bits. I appreciate that, my friends. I have to add this track. I gotta add this track to my my ROM hack, not ROM hack list, chiptune list. My choice chiptune playlist. I better write it down. Dr. Wily's Castle, Super Mario World Remix from Mega Man 5. Oh gosh. MM5. Catastrophic hours.
Let him cook! I said let him cook!
Let him cook! Catastrophic hours. SMW remix. There we go. Thank you, Kitty Cat, for the 15 bits and the let him cook. Appreciate that, my friend. All right, 1.03. We're getting there, friends. Oh my goodness. Friends, we have 1 pixel. Our Switch 2 fund is 1 pixel filled. We're doing it, friends. We're doing it. We're getting that Switch 2 at someday. We're getting that Switch 2 someday. Oops. Okay. That's okay. That's okay. Yeah, I don't wanna pressure you if you're low on bits, but I appreciate all that, my friend. Thank you very much. Swing. Oh, that's kind of out farther. Okay, so we have to go straight up.
Hello! How's everyone doing?
Forgot about that one. Hello. Thank you, Dari, for the 20 bits. I set these up like a year and a half ago, and I remember Meowbits played a little bit of them, but only a couple. Oh, okay, we hold right there. Oh, that's bit sound alerts. That's bit sound alerts. Okay. I'm going to turn that up a little bit. Okay, there we go. Thank you, Kitty Cat, for the 25 bits. Appreciate that, my friend. Thank you for the sound alert. Well, thank you, Kitty Cat. I appreciate that. You remember the shotgun one? The shotgun one's good, and it's cheap, too. If y'all want to get PW with a quick jump scare, yeah, give me the shotgun. Oops. I'm usually caught by those things. Oops. I don't know why I'm seeing there. Okay. The shotgun's loud. I need to turn up the train. Shotgun's definitely loud. Nice resonant boom, though. So. I do like that resonant boom. I do like me a good shotgun sound. I do like me a good shotgun. Chippy Chop is really good. Chippy Chop is really good. Okay, this is... What's the issue here? That's a steep jump there. I mean, I assume the The end is right after that. Let's see. Yeah, end is right after that. Okay, I think this might be a min. I think the first one is a min. Yeah, I think the first one's a min. Pretty sure. I find them fun too. Thanks, Jake. That's a good one. That's a good channel point redemption one. Ah, there we go. Yeah, so the first one's a min. Glad we have practice doors. Okay, alright, I think we got that. Oh, long shots are just so tricky. They are just so tricky for me. Oh, there we go. Wow. Okay, we have to be careful about that. Oh, the thumbnail. Nice. Okay, Almost. Almost. Not quite yet. Almost. Almost. We're almost there. Oh. I did too. I did see the flagpole as well. Oh, I need to focus. I need to focus. I want to try and get 25 maps today, because that will mean we will be at exactly 100 remaining. How many are we at? We're at 17. Okay, we're not going super fast today, but it's okay. It's all good, kitty. Where's my guy? Where's my guy? He's 2 tiles to the right. What's that about? Oh my god, dude. That was weird. Okay. I mean, yeah, if you want to. I mean, it's just a sound alert. Oh god bless, dude. Okay, I can't turn back there. Dude, the stretch setup sometimes get me, dude. Get me frustrated. I mean, even just like a little bit of stretch. Okay. Alright, map. You've worn out your welcome. It's time for you to end now. It's time to end, map. Your welcome has been worn threadbare. Okay, cool. Now there was just no turnip at all there. That was impressive. The level of jank was impressive. Comically impressive. There we go. Okay, okay. Getting it before we get too upset. Getting it before we start smashing stuff. That's what I like. That's what I like. What's up, Glenn? Welcome in, friend. Thank you for the G's as well. Appreciate it, Dart. Kitty Cats, Glenn. Appreciate it. Doesn't want to be lost yet. That's too bad. That's too bad. It's okay. We're gonna give it a neutral there. We'll give it a beat it stamp. $25 2/3 seconds. All right, continuing forwards. Okay, what's this gonna be a low clear rate? Yeah, I thought it was gonna be around a quarter. 0.29. I do not know what to put here. 2 practice doors, so that's good. Okay, probably not a true 0.29. It's early 2020, so. It was fine. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Okay. What am I doing? Okay, we have to go right away, of course. Can I just keep facing right there? Oh no, wait, we're throwing this, right. Okay. Okay, it's okay so far. Okay. Just got home from work. Let's go. Let's go. Hope you had a good day there, Glenn. Hope it was productive and profitable. Okay, I understand that. Okay. Oh my gosh. The screen and the music stopped at the same time. I thought the world ended. It's like, what's happening? It's just a black screen. Is the power out? Am I dead? Not quite dead. Ah! Okay. Alright, we'll get it. It was super busy. All the better to be home now, then. Ah! Okay. Well, we know what we're doing. We know what we're doing. Does anybody have a Pro controller 2? Does anybody have a second Pro controller? The upgraded Pro controller? I was just thinking about that. Like, is it any good? I honestly can't imagine it's much of an upgrade over the regular Pro controller. I really think it's just that extra button. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, and that's where the spring goes. That's where the spring goes. I think I've heard that people weren't too impressed with the Pro 2 controller. Like, it was essentially the Pro 1 controller with a button. With a new button. There we go, baby! Let's go. No! Oh my goodness. Luigi. Luigi. What are you doing, Luigi? What are you doing there, Luigi? Heard complaints about it from Auntie. Interesting. What did she say about it? Because I've been thinking, like, maybe I want to get, like, one? But I don't know. I already have a bunch of Pro controllers. Oh, there's an on-off switch up there. Okay. Yeah, we're working on that Switch too over here. Yeah. It's not good and the extra buttons are annoying. That does sound like Nintendo, doesn't it? Come out with an upgrade and it's actually a downgrade. I mean, in many ways, Maker was that, right? Like, there's so many, like, cool things that, like, the amiibos, that are just not present in Maker 2. Ah! Ow! No, you can't be doing that. Are you serious? That's not good. That's not good game design. That's bad game design. Or level, excuse me, level design. Again? Ugh, that's kind of cringy. It's a little cringy there, creator. It's a little cringe. What exactly do you want me to do here, creator? Like, what a crappy setup. What a garbo setup. I mean, I guess we have to drop the spring earlier, but... No, it's not a hard jump. It's just, it's not a very well-designed setup. What the heck, dude? Like, this is kind of a... This is like, this map was just fine. It was just fine until this point. Yeah, you have to drop that spring really early. That's a garbo setup. It's a garbo setup. Alright, well, how to get through it? And obviously, if you drop it at the wrong time, you just lose. So. Maybe you need the shell. No, we're good with this. Okay. We'll work on PD number 3 here. Okay. Yeah, that is a Garbo. That is a Garbo setup. Okay, okay, we can work with that. We can work with that. Wait, okay, we can, we need more speed there. Yeah, we're not throwing up right away. We're not throwing up right away. Okay. Hmm. Oh, it's no triangle. It's just an up throw. Okay. Apparently it should be higher at least what the help said, but the help is another word. That one word. I don't know who you're talking about. Or, I don't know exactly what you're referencing. Okay, that's good. So we have to up throw late. It starts with I. Insulin? I forgot. Okay, okay, so go more into that. Internet? At least what the internet said? Begins with an I. Oh! Okay, there's 3 here. That word for Kaizo levels about the P-switch block begins with an I? What, like impossible? It's definitely not. P-switches aren't definitely not impossible. Starts with an I. What? Insane? I don't know. Oh gosh, this could be built like a little bit better. When they are not on, I don't know. I don't know exactly what you're talking about. Infuriating? Oh, dude, come on! With this jank. Why is that shell not centered on the mole? That is 100% preventable by the creator. Oh my god, dude. Okay, it's a very quick up throw. It's a very quick up throw. Ugh. This map was pretty smooth until about, what, 1.5 ways through it. 1.5 ways through it. God, dude. Oh, why did I do that? Okay. We're going 3 up. Okay. 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 Well, we seen it all. There are other things also being used like tracks. Yes, there are. Okay, let's cap this map. I don't know if that's going to be enough. Yeah, this setup is really, really badly done. This is a very badly done setup. There should be no Kaizo block there. And then it wouldn't be a problem. And then it wouldn't be a problem. I might do the map just for this setup. There's no excuse for this. There's no excuse for that. Helping it de-cheese it. I'll de-cheese it with a boo. Yeah, this is bad. This is bad. Like, in terms of quality, like, the quality just drops precipitously on that setup. It's like, yeah, that could have been made a lot better. Yeah, that's horrible. And then you have a ton of momentum coming off a fast conveyor spring. This is really bad. This is, like, really, really bad. This setup has no place in the rest of the map. I don't know what other I word you're talking about, Kitty Cat. Like a Kaizo word that begins with I? Again, like infuriating? This is really bad. This is a really, really bad setup. I keep saying that. I've said that like 50 times now, but this is really bad. This is really bad. This is really poorly designed. Try to drop it on the left edge of first conveyor. Left edge. I'm definitely trying to do that. I am definitely attempting to do that as best I can. Definitely. That is my goal, my friend. That is my goal. That is the goal. That's a failure. Yeah, that's a failure. I'm very disappointed in this map. Aside from that, I mean, a couple stuff after CP number 2 or practice door number 2, but like this setup is just ruining the whole map. It's ruining the whole map. Oh, indication. Yeah, that is a very common word. Yes, indication. I'm gonna give this map a boo. There's no reason for that extreme difficulty spike right there. There's no reason for it. Why was there no third shell? It's very weird. Yeah, there's no reason for that setup to be that particular. It's weird. Try to drop it on the left edge of the first conveyor. I'm trying, my friend. I'm definitely trying. Just make sure we have the end here first. We're just gonna have to take it from the start, and where is the other shell? Where's the other shell? What is happening with that? I'm a little confused by that. Oh my god, dude. Like, those indicators are just so deceptive. It says keep going, and then, oh, just stop right here. Stop right here, but you'll know to do that after you die. Oh my goodness. It's all good, kitty cat. Don't worry about it. Okay, I guess we just keep going. Keep going until it's done. Where is the other shell? Well, there's the other shell. Okay, so we're gonna be careful about that spike. That's weird. Okay, I mean, we have everything. We just have to get lucky with the spring on the conveyor. That's unacceptable. That's unacceptable. Anyway, we'll do our best there. And eventually we'll beat this. You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me, because the mole is not centered, or excuse me, the Buzzy is not centered on the mole. So we miss it. How difficult is that? To center a shell on the mole. I've done it plenty of times. It's not tough. It's not tough at all. Okay, that's enough. That's enough. And now we jank out again. Now we jank out again. For some reason, there's no shell at the end. Okay. No shell at the end. Somehow it gets killed by the on-off switch. This map is garbage. The creator should be embarrassed that they released such crap. It could have been good, though. It could have been good. Like, the first half of the level is okay. In fact, the first 2/3. Well, that's not okay. Okay, never mind. I take it back. It's just a crappy jank fest. Very disappointed. Very disappointed. I don't know, Kitty Cat. I mean, obviously it's not on purpose, but... that's really bad, and Team Shell should not allow that kind of jank at the end of a map. They should that should not be allowed. And I don't think nobody came across it. Somebody came across that. And they still allowed the map to go through unfixed. That's bad judging. That's bad judging. Oh god, come on. I really want to finish this map. We should have been done. We should have been done. We got to the end. And we did everything fine. And we did everything fine, and the last shell didn't spawn. Or I'm sorry, it was destroyed. We should be done with this map. We should not be putting more frickin' time on the clock here. trust me, I hate when I waste time. When I'm getting my time wasted and it's not even my fault, I get livid. I forgot we had to go full speed there. Worse. Please stop wasting my time with your incompetence, creator. With your incompetence! Oh my goodness. I have half a mind to stop the timer when this shit happens. Oh my god, dude, are you serious? Like, why isn't... Okay, that doesn't matter, does it? Does it? I don't know. Like, I understand this is 2020. But were there no standards? Were there 0 standards in 2020? Were there no standards whatsoever in 2020? For Team Shell. Were there 0 standards? 0? In terms of quality? 0? The shell's gone. The shell's gone. This is garbage, dude. I'm not gonna scream and shout, but this is trash. This is trash. Whoever the judges are that approve this are equally guilty. They did a shit job. Oh, there's the shell. There's the shell in the top right being destroyed. There's the shell. There's no way nobody came across that. There's no way. No way. Oh my god, dude. I mean, I guess so, Kitty Cat. I've never read the book. So, I mean, you do what you think is the most fun to do as a maker. So what's the difference? What's the difference here? What's the difference? Why is the shell being destroyed half of the time? So we need to throw that up very early. Hold on, do a test. There's no way nobody caught that. I'm sorry for raging, but there's no way that was uncaught. Yeah, okay, so if we hold it too long, the shell is destroyed. But now it's not destroyed. This is BS. This is BS that we are going through this, trying to de-jank a level. Yeah, we'll definitely take a look at it, kitty cat. And we'll definitely do that. We have other maps to play. We got other maps to play. Should have been done 15 or 20 minutes ago. You know what makes me angry? Incompetence. Incompetence. Incompetence makes me angry. Okay, come on. We need to get back into the rhythm. Come on. Come on. Get off the starting block, idiot. Huge hassle. A huge hassle. Should have never been like that. garbage map. Thank you, Dari, for the G's. Appreciate it. That took entirely too long, and it was not our fault. But still, we wasted an extra 20 minutes because this idiot cannot make a map. Thank you, Kitty Cat, for the G's. Appreciate it. I'd love to know who approved that. I mean, it's 6 years ago, so they might not even be judges anymore. We got a freebie. Good. Oh my goodness, dude. Gosh, okay, I guess we'll put some time on this map. Okay. What's this? I haven't. Is this a reclaim? Yeah, that guy. I don't know anything about him personally. I'm sure he's a very nice person. But I don't like his maps. I do not like his maps. I do not like his maps. He's very technically competent. He's very technically competent. I will absolutely give him that. I'll give like Insulin that. They're good map makers. They're good map makers and they're very skilled. So I mean that cannot be taken away from them. But I don't like their style. I do not like their style. And a couple others. I don't like their style either, but... So. I couldn't, Dari. I had the thing that we talked about, or I told you guys last week. I couldn't really do anything for a while. When I say that, I do mean that. It's not like an excuse. Like, oh, I just wanted to take time off. It was like, no, I couldn't bring myself to do anything. Okay, up throw. I mean, I'm glad he has clear videos. I appreciate that. Otherwise, it would be just as bad as SMB1 trash that doesn't have a clear video. It's like, what would I do? Like, what's that? Oh, wait, it's that. Okay, we're doing that. That's all, it's all good, Dari. Thank you, appreciate that. Okay, making progress, making progress. Mini surf, mini surf. Okay, mini surf. Oops, I didn't mean to grab that spring there. I was going to, Dari, and then I was dragging my feet a little bit, and I hadn't started the map, and then we had, yes, then we had the incident, so. And then it was like, yeah, I'm never getting it done, so. Not with deadline, not with deadline. I don't think I do very good either. I was thinking that also prior. It's like, I'm probably not gonna... I probably would not place in that. There's just too many good map makers. There's too many, like, really, really proficient map makers that can make really complicated, very flashy, get your attention. Ooh, wow, setups. And I don't make that kind of stuff. I just make hard setup. I just make hard stuff. It's very basic. It's not very flashy. It's not going to be like, oh, wow, how did he make that? It's not going to be that. It's going to be like, oh, wow, how do you even do that? So you might get you, ooh, how do you even do that? But it's not going to get you the, ooh, wow, that looks so cool. So, but yeah, I was going to, Dari, but I drug my feet, and then I just wasn't going to, with the death of my rescue cat. So after that happened, there was a 0% chance I was getting that done in 2 weeks. So a 0% chance. It's cool, kitty cat. That's cool. Yeah, there's just too many proficient map makers that would just be like, just dominate the competition. Didn't you win that, Dari? Didn't you win that? I think somebody said you won, right? I mean, like, that's what I'm talking about. Like, there's no way I could make a map that's going to be voted better than yours. There's just no chance. And then we have other people who are, like, extremely good at map making who were also participating. So... Oh, look, we did something. We actually made some progress. Okay, cool. What happens now? Okay. Okay, it's not... Okay, not too bad. Not too bad. See if I can hack it. Preferably not to pieces. Why did you hold grab, friend? Why did you hold grab? That could have been it. Okay, we can get through here. We can get through here. What's up, Matej on YouTube? Welcome on in, friend. Welcome on in, Matej. It's okay, Matej. It's interesting. I agree with you. It's interesting. You won. Well, congratulations, Dari. Congratulations. I think you probably deserve it. You make really good maps, so you make good maps, buddy. You make them good, my friend. But there are also some I'm sure you were up against some heavy hitters though. So congratulations on that. There are other people who make good maps as well. Oh, Shazbot, dude. Shazbot. Second was Mermelli, and third was Dolphin. I don't have any memories of Mermelli maps off the top of my head. I'm sure he's good. And Dolphin does make very good maps as well. When's the next viewer level stream? Probably on Friday, Kitty Cat. It will not be later than Friday. It will not be later than Friday. So Friday is almost always viewer level. Yeah. But we could do them earlier. It's Tuesday, Thursday. I'm gonna do Shell to get closer to 100%. Closer to 100%. So next week I want the Shell challenge, at least the leveling, the completion of the maps to be done. I didn't have the. I was too fast to the right. I was coming in too hot there. And I still gotta make, if I am true to the original rules of the Shell Challenge, I do have 17 maps to make. All Shell related. I will probably do that. I will probably as well do that. Oh my god, dude, like... This style of map, dude. This style of map. It's like ultra jamp heavy with a sprinkling of shell. So jamp heavy. Oh, my pleasure, Dari. I mean, it was good. I mean, I enjoy well-made Kaizo. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. And as I've said in the past, it doesn't matter how hard, like, it doesn't really matter how hard a Kaizo map is. For me, if I want to, like, grind it. Does it feel good to go through, is the question. Does it feel good to go through? And really that depends on, like, the smoothness of the map, how... if it's well-paced, if the difficulty spikes are, you know, few and far in between, preferably none. So, I mean, like, anybody can make a Kaizo map that's hard and plays like crap, but, you know, it's really hard. Yeah, there's a little bit of precision in it, right? A couple precision. A little bit of shell. Yeah, I guess it's a Kaizo, yeah. But a good Kaizo that is fun to play through, but also still difficult, right? Still difficult, but like smooth in how it goes. It's much more difficult to make. Ah, okay. Another preview? Okay, we will make some progress on this. Alright. Thank you, Matej. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Thank you for the G's, Dari. Thank you, Kitty Cats, as well. Maybe, Kitty. Any way that you want to. Okay, what do I do here? I don't remember. Okay. Oh, yeah. This was horrible. This map was awful. If I remember correctly, there were 7 note block setups, and every single one could jank? That might be another map. It might be another map, but I think that's this map. I'm pretty sure. That's a janky part. I don't want to play this right now. This map is trash. And I remember it. It is extremely janky. Extremely janky. I don't want to play that right now. Okay. Did I beat the one? Dari, you might know what I'm talking about. Yeah, okay, it might be a different one here then. I think it's from the same person. I think it's from the same creator. 20K. 20K. 09Y. 09Y. That's why we double check, friends. That's why we double check. Oh, look, it's the same creator. Oh, look, it's the same pre-boo. Oh, my goodness. Oh, jeez. I think that's the universe telling us, Dari, that yes, it was the same creator. And yes, the note block jank, yes. Like, there's just some people. I'm sure that they are good people. I'm sure that they are good people. But their map design is just a no. It's just a no. Like this dude. What is this jamp crap right here? It's just difficult right off the bat. To drop that really quick. Okay, drop that really fast. Okay. Oh, come on, man. Where's the wake up? I don't think I controlled any jumps. Oh, come on, dude. Is this as far as we're gonna get? Is this as far as we're gonna get? Okay, can we please play from a creator that is not this person? This is as far as we're gonna get. It just doesn't work. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. Okay, 2.41. Okay, one of the last easy 2.5s. One of the very last, I'm sure. Okay. No pre-boo, I know. There's not many maps we haven't played yet. So. Okay, and again, I'm sure these creators are wonderful people. But goodness gracious. What am I doing right there? What is that? Is that just a surf off the platform? There must be a block behind the saw blade, right? There must be a block behind the saw blade. Or maybe it's just a surf. Okay, maybe it's just a surf there. Maybe it's just a surf. Okay, we gotta boop that. I assume we just keep going. I need to be a little bit faster there. A little bit faster. Come on, dude. Okay, okay. What did we do wrong? What did we do wrong? What did we do wrong there? We might just hit the block. Okay, maybe I think we just hit the block. I don't think we have to back surf there, but I don't know. We might be coming in a little bit hot if we don't. Could miss the shell though. Definitely don't want to miss the shell. Okay, really, really fast. Really, really fast. What? Okay, big jump? What? W-A-T? Ah. Whoa! Okay. We're making progress. Oh, what the? That was a short bounce. Why did we get a short bounce? Because the rules of Maker are inconsistent. Because they didn't pay the programmers enough to make it consistent. That's why. We don't need to think anything more about that. It's the only reason. That is the only reason. I'm sure the programmers wanted to make it better. And Boss was like, no, it's good. Just ship it out. And they were like, but Boss Man, it's not good. No, it's good enough, said Boss Man. Nintendo, our customers will buy anything. Don't worry about it. And then they shipped it out, and their customers bought it all up. And 0.1% complained. Boss Man was right. Boss Man was right. Ugh. Ugh. Whoa. Okay, we're looking for a reason. We shouldn't look for a reason, but if this is a big meatball, I'm gonna boo the map. Oh, it was not a big meatball. That's nice. Alright, there we go. This final boss, I liked it. It was very simple, and it was shell stuff that you were doing. and it wasn't a huge hassle. I think that's good for how a shell boss, you know, quote unquote, should be. It shouldn't be like an actual team boss level. It should not be like that. It should just be, okay, you know, a couple tries and you're good. And you're good. Thank you for the G's. Appreciate it. Alright, we're going to try and get in 3 more maps. We have 22 done. And we want to get to 25. If we get to 25, we will have exactly 100 left. We will have exactly 100 remaining. Unfortunately, I think a couple of the really bad ones at the end are going to be those Davery maps that are just absolute unreliable. Insert word here. We're probably going to have to grind those, which I am not looking forward to. 0.9. Pretty boo. Spinning shell. Yeah, that was cool too, Matej. That was cool too. Let's see. What's this one? Oh, yes, yes. Oh, yeah. Like, I couldn't get the key. We couldn't get the key. Alright. We couldn't get the key. How are we doing that? So we're just hitting it really hard? Okay, I guess we can get the key now. Okay, okay, I think we can probably finish this map now. Now we know how to get the key. We were not getting that key the last time. Right, shell comes down from the sky. Land on the POW block. Oh, right. A bunch of dry bones bowls. I hope we can get that timing momentum down right. Sometimes that happens, and sometimes that happens. We have to be going very fast. Alright, very fast. Yeah, this was recent. We've played this twice recently. So this is one of the maps that we are, I guess, essentially grinding. Essentially grinding. It doesn't help that there was no clear video. So we had to figure out the beginning ourselves, which I'm not very skilled at doing. So it took us a long time. This looks okay-ish. You gotta play it and feel how it is for you. This part is not very fun, but oh well. I mean, other people love this stuff. I don't know why, but I'm a little tired. We could cap this map, that'd be nice, though. Wow, that's just great. Just zero momentum off the Yoshi. Just zero. Kind of gotta play it and see how it feels for you. I really hate catching all these stupid frickin' shells coming down from the sky. I really hate it. Hate this map design. It's just so excessive. Everything is just, oh, coming down from the sky. You just gotta memorize the millisecond that it falls on screen. Oh my goodness, dude. The jumps off Yoshi are just pretty bad. Is exploring good? Yes. Great. I didn't know what I was doing there. So there's a spring. I don't think I have a clip of this, right? This was pretty sure I unloaded all the clips. Oh, it didn't even work that time. I mean, whatever is good for you as a creator, Kitty Cat. Like, I can tell you what I like, but as a creator, you should make what you like. That's gonna be the most important thing as a creator going forwards. Like, if you're trying to make stuff for other people, like, even if it's like get on popular, it's like, yeah, you might get on popular, but it's better that you like what you make. So the question is exploring good to you? I really don't like this map. I really don't like it. I really don't. But we really don't have that many other maps to go to. It's just very not fun to go through. Very not fun to play. Very not fun to play. Very not fun to play. This is a slog. This is a slog. This is a slog. I feel like I'm gonna yawn. Thank goodness that is over. Okay, another preview gone. Thank goodness. Okay. Thank you, Matej. Thank you, Dari, for the G's. Appreciate it. I'm just glad that that's over. Okay. Hold on. Did you go through, Did you go through Shellbot? Okay, I've already submitted it clear. Okay. Okay, where are we? Okay, moving forward. Let's see if we can get 2 more maps. See if we can get 2 more here. Wow, another... I think this is Davery, right? Another Davery map. Let's see. Is this Davery? No, this is Govnada. Okay, who's this? Johnny Zoth is Govnada. Okay. Played but not rated. Okay, 1.59. Let's see if we can beat it. Let's see if we can beat it. Well, we had a lot of practice on that, Matej. So this is the third. That was the third time we were on that map. So, unfortunately, it wasn't as clear as it was not as fast as it looked. That's the third time we played that map. So, but thank you anyway. I appreciate that. We got it done pretty good the third time. Pretty good the third time. Pretty good the third time. Okay, we got some we got some Big Red Boy mimicry here. Big Red Boy mimicry. Let's see if they can also mimic the quality of BRB's maps. It's Governada, though, so I assume that will not happen. BRB is a shell maker who makes really good maps. Like, really, really good maps. That's true, Matesh. That's true. We're doing it, man. We're doing it. Okay, we're getting out of that really quick. We're doing that. Ah! Okay. It's not so bad so far. It's not too bad so far. Okay, that's a Z right away. Okay, that's a Z right away. Oh! Oh my goodness. No! Whoa! Okay, okay. That actually worked. That actually worked. Okay. Actually worked. Okay. That was a little bit of progress. Okay, I had no idea. That is such a weird mechanic. Are you guys seeing that? There's a Buzzy on the underside of that note block. When the shell hits it, it launches it to the left. That's very interesting. It's very, very interesting. Oh. Do I want to do that? Is that a long shot? Like, is this gonna be a long shot? I mean, I think it has to be, right? I don't see anything else. Never seen that before? Neither have I. Neither have I. Is this shell really not on the conveyor? That's interesting. That's interesting. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, this map isn't so bad. Again? Stop hitting the wrong button. Oh my goodness. Dex was my dump stat, everybody. Come on, dude! That's the third time in a row it's been 1 pixel off the conveyor. That's unlikely. That's unlikely to have happened 3 times just randomly. Okay, there. We just hold the bowl a little bit more. Okay, that shell stops. That shell stops. Okay. Give me a second here. Be right back. Okay, we're good. Oh my god, dude. think that was good. When did I throw that shell? That gave us a little bit more time and allowed for us to not have to force a long shot there. Kind of a little bit later. I think we got more speed. That's why that was better. We got more velocity on the shell. Velocity. We got more velocity. Frustrating. Okay, go to the indicator. Go to the indicator. Where's the music? Why has the music stopped? Oh, we're at the end of the playlist. We have to pick another playlist. We want a playlist. Playlist. Let's see if this one's any good. Well, I mean, that is a good song. Gravity Beetle is a good song. Alright, we'll see where this playlist takes us. Okay, we should be getting a cap soon. I hope so. I hope we're getting a cap soon. So we hit the mole, but we did not hit the shell. That's typical for today. That's typical bizarre jank. So there's another bounce point that I didn't see before. Anytime, Nintendo, you can save that to the floppy disk that you use as the your storage media. It's gonna be right there. Okay. Okay. YouTube or Spotify? It's a YouTube playlist. It's a YouTube playlist. How long do you plan on going today? I'm not sure, Matej. I want to get 25 maps done. We have 23, so I'll go for at least this map and at least another more. When we're done with 25, we will have exactly 100 remaining. Exactly 100 will remain. So we have exactly 102 remaining right now. So we get 2 more, and it'll be exactly 100. Whoa, whoa. That was close. That was to a subpixel. That was close. Okay. I guess we'll just give it a neutral. I don't know. I guess there wasn't anything extremely bad about it. Alright, we'll give it a like. Give it a like. I'm feeling slightly generous. It was okay from Govnada. It was okay. It was okay. Thank you for the G's, Dari. Appreciate it. Is it possible to change the lava lamp color via YouTube? I'm sorry, Matej, it is not. I do not have the... I don't think the apparatus exists for that. The only software that exists for that is on Twitch. As far as I know. Twitch is definitely a better streaming platform for streamers. It allows a lot more than YouTube. A lot more. A lot more control and a lot more... they're more lenient about copyright as well. They're not obsessive about it, and a lot more good back-end stuff for the streamer. Oh. Yeah, Matej, that was almost... that was extremely close. I think that was under 1 big pixel, so... Okay, random 2.5. Might be the last of the day, not sure. Probably going to leave it at here, though, after we cap this. And this will be the... Well, we'll have 100 left, so I guess it'll be the 1509th map. 0.87, never seen before. Contains surf. Do you want to teach surf to one of your Pokemon? No, I'm good, dude. I don't play Pokemon. Alright, 0.87. 7/8 clear rate. 7/8%. Okay, that's not what we do. I guess it's just a surf. Just as the descriptor said. That is a surf. Alright, surf. It's okay, Matej, no problem. Twitch is free, just so you know. Twitch is completely free. So there is no charge for going to the website and having an account. Just as a comment. Oh, we overshot. Okay. Cool, kitty cat. I have to focus there. I'm overshooting that. No! Okay, I think we're okay here. Alright, let's do this. Let's just focus. Buckle down. And go. Okay, more speed off of that bounce. Oh, I didn't mean to double do that. It's probably a good idea, Matej. That's probably just a general good idea all around. Oh, did I tell you, Matej, about the combo chat? We now have Twitch and YouTube together at last. Together at last. Twitch and YouTube chatters. Oh, there we go. Okay, so we do have to hold right there. We do have to hold right. Oh no, the worthless one-way. The completely worthless one-way. One of my pet peeves. The useless one-way. I don't understand why people put it in their maps if it's not going to do anything. Okay, okay. Yeah, 60 FPS to double. Yes. Since you started, what? Yes, Matej. Yes, we know that the upgrades have been few and far in between. We know, friend. We know. Okay, that didn't look very good. But honestly, there's not really that much for me to do. Like, I could upgrade to Switch 2, but as you can see in the bottom left, I'm trying to have that funded. Because it's not exactly... cheap. That would be an upgrade. That would be faster reloading. Everybody would benefit from that. That's faster reloading. Why is there a Kaizo block there, dude? Like, that's too low. That setup needs to be, like, dropped by 1. You shouldn't hit that in normal play. Okay, I think we're good. All you need is a convenient setup and a chill community. I could definitely do better on my setup. I have limited space though. Okay, sometimes you hit that, sometimes you don't. Practice door. Might as well use it. Yeah, our community's pretty chill. Lily looks cozy. It is cozy. It's very cozy. I have my two shades open, and I have a backlight, very low wattage, and the light of the screen. Oh, that's a surf. Okay. That was kind of hard to read right there. But yeah, I definitely don't like a lot of light. I had a green screen for like a year. I only used it for like 3 months. You needed a really bright light pointing right at you. And there was just very little chance I was going to do that every day. Where's my shell? Where's my shell? What happened? There was supposed to be a shell somewhere. Yeah, unless I was making money like Barb, who makes like $250,000 a year. Yeah. I'm not gonna have a bright lights shining in my face. If I start making $250,000 a year, I'll get a green screen. Okay. They're a pain to set up if you don't have room. But no, they're pretty cool. They're pretty cool. I liked changing the background to different things, but for it not to be like that grayed out static, you have to have a lot of light. A lot of light. So way, way brighter than it is right now in this room. Way brighter. Or it just wouldn't work. You'd get that static. You've seen streamers with their lights too low and the green screen on. That's what it would look like, just a gray static. Who makes 1/3 of a million? Barb. At least 1/3 of a million. Wait, actually, that's wrong. That's, that should be 39. No, he probably makes more like 500,000. Yeah, Barb makes about half a million or more a year, depending on how much is gifted. And I actually don't know what he makes in ad revenue, so that's actually probably... You know what? Barb probably makes 2/3 of a mil. Probably 2/3. Before taxes. Before taxes. No, that's a he, Matej. Barbarous king. He probably makes 2/3 of a million. He plays Mario and stuff. This is not a very good setup, is it? Yeah, he showed off... No, so he was being taunted by somebody one day, and he showed us his... he showed us his screen, his dashboard, and he had 13,500 subs. So if we just take 13,000, multiply it by $3, so he's getting $3 per sub. No, actually, he's Partner Plus. So, oh yeah, he's probably making 750,000 a year. So... 13,000 times, it would be more like 450. It'd be more like 450. So 13,000 times 4. So that's about 60,000 a month from subs. Multiply that by 12 is 720,000. Ad revenue is probably half of that. Actually, I don't know what ad revenue. I really don't know what ad revenue would be. Actually, Barb might be making over $1 million a year. So, that's possible. That's possible. So with 13,000 subs at what, $4.50 a sub, $4.25 or something like that. So I am doing this too late. I need to throw. That's not that late. Okay, just do it earlier. So he, maybe he makes $1 million, because then he has bits, then he has donos, and then he has ad revenue on top of that, then sponsorships on top of that. And that, oh my goodness. For how much money he's making, he sure complains a lot. It's so funny. It's so funny. Like, he can get so frustrated at games sometimes. He's gotten a lot better with that. But he can get so frustrated, yet he's like a millionaire playing video games. A millionaire by playing video games. So. Yeah, it is a lot of subscribers, Matej. It's a lot of subscribers. This is a really bad ending setup. Like, this is very, very precise when you have to upthrow that. It's very precise. To his credit, he does stream a lot, though. Like that is his full-time job, and he has made it that way as a variety streamer, so... I mean, credit to him, I guess. I mean, we just have to do that timing, right? You know, it kind of sucks. All the bits. Yeah, all the bits, the donos, the sponsorships, the ad revenue, and yeah, gifted sub is a variable too. So yeah. So yeah, I'm sure he's partner plus 3x, so he might even get like 80% of the sub share. So, and he has the gall to complain about not having fun playing video games. Like ever. 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 Okay. I mean, we just have to do that really fast. That's all that comes down to. We just have to do that like really fast. What is all this? Do I need this? What is that? I don't think I need that. I think that was an accident. Oh, another govnata. I think that's... I don't think we need that. Okay. Okay, it's not really that hard up to this point. I know all those bits and stuff for for being upset. I think it's so funny when he gets pouty. You don't see it that often anymore, but when he gets pouty, it's kind of funny. And then his chat like babies him. It's like, oh my god, it's just so stupid. Babying a millionaire gamer. It's like, oh, it's okay, Barb. Here's 100 gift subs. Oh, Barb funny, man. When he get angry, $100 dono. It's funny. Oh my goodness, dude. It's what happens, Dari. It's what happens. It really does. I've seen it. I've seen it. I've seen it. It's like, where do these people get their money so they can give... I mean, obviously they're millionaires. Giving, you know, $100 to more millionaires. Playing video games. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, we're finally making progress. Okay, there we go. Oh, it's too early. It's too early. Nice, kitty cats. Cool. Cool. You've never been in his stream before? It's okay. I mean, he's a good streamer. I'm never gonna call him a bad streamer. Like, he does put effort into it, and it's like, I mean, he streams like every single day of the week almost. I think he takes like one day off and streams like 8 hours the rest of the week. I mean, so, I mean, credit to him. Credit to him. He puts in the work. He puts in the work. Oh my goodness. Oh, I was almost gonna miss that. I was like, wait, what is this? What is that? It's a surf? No, it's a delayed back shot. No, it's a surf. But we got it. Whatever happened, we fumbled our way to the goal, and it's all good. Sometimes you have to fumble your way to the goal. And do shots that you have no idea if they're gonna hit or not. You don't even know if it's the right shot. And then it works. Then it works. I guess I'll give it a like. Against my better judgment, I'll give it a like. Thank you for the G's, Dart. You've never been to his stream? That's okay. He used to play Maker a lot. That's how he got a large audience. Well, he made Grand Poo World 1 and 2. So he made 2 ROM hacks that really got him a huge number of people, and then with Mario Maker he got even more people. But now he doesn't play Maker anymore, or he does sometimes. I saw him playing a lot last month. I thought it might have been a hard month for him because he does not like Maker. He's made that very clear on his stream that he does not like Maker. But you know what Maker pulls in? A lot of money. It pulls in a lot of viewership. Sometimes he'll have over 5,000 people watching. In other streams, he might only have 2.5 or 3. I was like, you know, if Barb is back to Maker, he must have had a hard month. He has to pad the end a little bit. He has to pad the paycheck with some Maker. So it's like I know he's not coming back to Maker for fun. Yeah, no, I saw. That's why. That's what made me think that, Dari. It's like, why is he making multiple levels? Either he thinks Maker 3 might be announced, so he's kind of, you know, letting the community know he still plays Maker, or May might have been a hard month and he needed to, you know, pad out the Twitch paycheck a little bit. All right, my friends. I think that's going to be all. 25 maps. So we are at exactly 100 maps remaining. We have exactly 100 maps remaining. We are at 1,509 cleared, 1,609 remaining. And I'll do the percents later. Welcome in, Yoga. On Rumble. Welcome on in. Thank you for the kind words, Yoga, on Rumble. I appreciate that. You just caught us right at the end, Yoga. You caught us right at the end. Take care, kitty cat. Take care, Dari. Let's find somebody to raid here, I think. Maybe Dari, but I think that's going like... I don't think he'll ever play viewer levels ever again. He hates the game. He's made it so clear. He hates the game. So he must not have been hurting that bad. So he must have just had to pad it a little bit. All right. Anyway, let's see if we can raid anybody. Do we have the viewers to raid? 7. We'll raid Sauce Powder. I'll give Sauce a raid here. Oh my goodness, Sauce, please. Please, Sauce Powder, please. Please. The first thing we hear from you, my friend. The first thing. That was pretty bad. We have to tell Sauce about that. Oh my goodness. Okay, we are going to raid with... just Mouse Bounce, and definitely Shell Fail. Mouse Bounce 2, and what? Really? Alright, we will raid with that. That was pretty classic right there, Dari. You caught that too, Lars? Oh my goodness. Okay. Alright, everybody, take care. We'll be back tomorrow doing the more shells. And we are going to do more shells and more shells until we're done. Alright, friends, take care and peace out and see you tomorrow. Alright, take care. Are we raiding?